Oh, there we go. Oh, that was fast. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, everyone. Hi, everybody. Hi. I was thinking, because we're going into SNEZHNAYA today, I had like a snow leopard print, what's it called? Like a scarf, bandana, something like that. So I like made it a top. But hi, everyone. Hello. Hi. My queen Sarita in casual fit. Last time I checked, I don't think Sarita had black hair, but I will take it. Thank you. Hi, guys. Hello. All right. While we're here, let me thank everybody real quick because I don't think I remembered to do so. But I'm just like rethinking everybody from the last stream because I totally forgot to do it. But Aries, thank you very much for 10. Nico V, thank you very much for the prime welcome in. Quasar, thank you very much for 23. Lore, thank you again for 17. Lego, thank you very much for 47. I need to stop reacting like that every single time, but I'm still doing it. Vivian, thank you for gifting a sub to I'm Your Follower. I don't know why. Suki, thank you for gifting it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Wow So Pretty, and thank you for subscribing for 31 months. Cinnamon, thank you for 23. El Salami, thank you very much for subscribing at tier 1. Welcome in. Shiokuma, thank you again for 21 at tier 3. Oh my god. Rebecca, thank you for the prime welcome in. Jonah, thank you very much for 22. Goji, thank you for 33. You, thank you very much for 23. And Shiokuma, thank you again for 5 community subs. Thank you. And then Sailor, thank you very much for the prime. Crazy Diamond, thank you very much for 36. Oh my gosh. Charlie Fest, thank you very much for 18. Hava Guava, thank you for 18 as well. And Asian Brendan, change your name. But happy 2 years. Thank you for 24. Change your freaking name, bro. Rank up badge. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Navi, thank you very much for 21. Welcome back. 67. All right. His parents gave him his name. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Fur coat for immersion. I hate to break it to you, it's like 50 million degrees in my room right now, as you know, opposing to what we're going to be exploring today. It's actually like blazing hot. So if you want me like literally sweating and melting and not understanding anything I'm doing content on today, then we can go get the fur coat. But yeah, anyways, hi. Hello. Didn't you already enter SNEZHNAYA? Yes, but it's more like I think what we did like 30 minutes into SNEZHNAYA. SNEZHNAYA. Actually, I learned the actual pronunciation of it and I'm super excited to be able to use it finally. So we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna actually complete stuff because I have heard of, I didn't get spoiled on anything, to be fair, because I kind of try my best to stay off of Twitter. I know that there's a train scene, which we already saw in the live stream, so I'm looking forward to that. And I know that obviously there's going to be like a pew pew section, so I'm excited for that. But yeah. Anyways, just get a fur coat PNG. Wait, let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Wait, fur coat PNG transparent. Let me see. Okay, this is dumb. This doesn't, I don't think this. Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna be so stupid. Fur coat. Okay, let me see. I don't know why I'm doing this. You guys are making me do this. Okay? Okay, wait. Where is it? What the fuck? Here's your bro, what the fuck, chat? Here's the fur coat. Every time you guys want a fur coat, I'm just gonna pop her right up on the screen. But get that out of here. Okay. We've Sarita at home. I can't find a white one that's transparent, unfortunately. So it is what it is. You're gonna need it to explore. Yeah, it's okay. We'll figure this out together. But in the meantime though, I do want to say that I was supposed to start stream a little earlier. Let me explain some stuff before we get into SNEZHNAYA. First of all, okay. Also, I don't know if my pronunciation is okay, so if I fuck it up, please tell me, and I would love to improve my pronunciation. But yeah, because I tried to practice with a friend, because they helped me pronounce, what is it, alyosha. Fuck, I fucked it up. But yeah. And then they were like, it's actually not SNEZHNAYA. That is another way to pronounce it, but it's in a different language. In the actual like Russian way to pronounce it, it would be SNEZHNAYA or something. So I was like, okay, bet. But yeah. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. So, first things first, if you were here yesterday, if anybody here got a notification from stream, from Twitch that I was live, that was a really crazy thing to do. Like, I still can't figure out what it was. I tried figuring out like the rest of the day yesterday. Turns out, apparently, from what my friends have been describing, there's a possibility that my phone ended up going live without me realizing, which is really strange because it didn't seem like anybody hacked into my account, and it didn't really seem like anybody streamed off of their own devices, so it didn't seem like I got hacked. And I watched the VOD, and so apparently like I went live without realizing, but could have been your OBS. So that's a thing. I watched the VOD and it was like a landscape version. I mean, no, a vertical version instead of a landscape like we normally have on OBS. So that's the part that like confused me a lot. And I didn't really understand what was going on. But yeah, I changed all my passwords and everything. Don't worry. It was more like there was a possibility that my phone just like was recording something. Because I was recording like voiceovers in the background for my video, but I didn't go on Twitch to record those voiceovers, which is why I was a little confused. But I don't know. Maybe it was just one of those things where it just like kind of glitched. But I did search up like some tutorials on how to stream on Twitch, and it actually was so much easier than expected. So like, I'm glad that I didn't accidentally do it, but now I know how to go live on Twitch on my phone. Is actually so easy. You literally just click record and start, and it just goes live like immediately. It's actually crazy. So I'm just gonna hope that it was that and I accidentally did something, because I was in the room over, like literally on my bed editing my video, and then all of a sudden my mods go, "Wokage, what's going on?" And then I'm like, "What do you mean what's going on?" And they're like, "Why are you live?" And I'm like, "I'm not live." So that was crazy. But anyways, we're fine. We're okay. We're all right. But you could have OBS left on. You might forgot to close it for you to accidentally press live. Yeah, well, that's so, yeah, that's like, I can definitely see that, but I think the only thing that confuses me is like the fact that it was a mobile format for some reason. I think that's the part that like made me think otherwise, but yeah, I don't know. But anyways, eventually it was peak 20 seconds. That's kind of funny actually. Yeah, and anyways, I guess I'll figure that out in the background, but in the meantime it seems like everything's okay and I've changed everything, so hoping for the best. But yeah, and then this morning, because yesterday was like such a scare, I decided that I wanted to go live today because I wanted to, like, as a form of apology for scaring you guys, but also because I was like, I am getting too much FOMO from seeing everybody, including my friends who got me into Genshin and then abandoned me mid Inazuma. They got back into SNEZHNAYA. And then, so I was like, what the fuck? Like, everybody and their mothers are playing again. I'm getting FOMO. I'm getting major FOMO. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go live so that we can at the very least get into the region so that I can actually openly explore and not have Paimon yoink me every 2 seconds, telling me that we can explore the area later. So, there's that. But yeah, and then this morning, I was literally in the middle of getting ready. My wall, I don't know if I talked about this, but after the typhoon happened, or during the typhoon, my wall started crumbling. A part of my wall in my bedroom, I don't know if I talked about this, but it started crumbling like really badly to the point where, like, this morning while I was getting ready, I heard, like, I was downstairs, right, getting ready, and I heard a loud thud. And I was like, I can't tell if it was the neighbors upstairs or if it was my bedroom upstairs in the loft. So I went up with eyebrow pencil in my hand. Okay, I was walking upstairs, eyebrow pencil in my hand, and I go, what the actual fuck? And I look into my bedroom, right? My bed's here. There's a window. The window is like covered in white stuff. And it looks like white paint. It also looks like white, like, powder and like concrete. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I step a little closer, right? And I'm already annoyed because I got an eyebrow pencil in my hand. I'm like, girl, come on. Like, what's the worst that can possibly happen? There's a part of my wall that not only crumbled, but fell entirely. And this already happened during the typhoon. It turns out that that little patch that fell off, like the patch of paint that fell off during the typhoon, basically let the other inner parts, like the inner concrete that was being sealed by the paint, to also fall. So now I had a giant block of just concrete on my bedroom floor next to my bed. And I'm like, girl, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? And then the funniest thing is that I contacted my landlord about this, and he was like, you're fine. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, as if I was trying to ask you if there's anything I could do about this situation. Like, what the fuck? And then, so I'm like, all right, if the landlord doesn't care and he's not trying to sue me, should I sue him? No, I'm kidding. So eventually I just cleaned it up, and then yeah, and that was it. But it took quite a long time because I not only had to go downstairs and go ask the live-in supers and some of the maintenance guys for help on like sweeping and like cleaning up the entire thing, but also to like seal up some of the areas. So I had to wait for like 3 men to also come and help me with that. And then after that, I had to go contact my landlord and tell them that the 3 men came into the house to help me with the walls. It was a mess. It was a mess. So I'm just glad that I'm here. That's why I like posted in Vigs that I was gonna be a little bit late, but I'm here now. Everything's good. Everything's fine. So yeah. Sue him for $1 million. No, stop. I really would love to, but he's actually like, I can't lie, he knows when to like apologize for certain things. Like there was this one time, I think I told you guys that I was in the middle of a meeting, and then there were people who were supposed to come look at the place or like come visit and see this place because he's selling this place. And they came like 2 hours beforehand and just started like banging on my wall, on my door. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm in the middle of a meeting. I can't fucking go do that. So I contacted my landlord and he's like, I just sent them away. I'm so sorry. That's so rude of them. And then afterwards he ordered me like fruits because he was like, I'm so sorry for like disturbing your meeting. And I'm like, okay, all right. It's okay. I forgive. It's all right. But anyways, so let me see. I think we should get started, but yeah, no, I'm like okay with this place. Like I'm not mad about it. I think I'm more mad about some of the experiences while I was living here, but overall I'm like whatever. It's all right. I've been through worse in New York. So, anyways, all jokes aside, I hope it'll be fixed. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no, this typhoon has apparently got everyone, like every single person that I know that lives in Shanghai or like surrounding areas, everybody's windows were like leaking, apparently. Like my friends were sending me pictures of them with like towels on the window rims, and then I had another friend with like a giant bucket with like water dripping from the ceiling. So I can't complain. But yeah. Anyways, rude of them to come in earlier, but W landlord at least, yeah, because like I can't just like leave my meeting to like open my door for like 3 strangers to enter my apartment and like take a look around, you know? I feel like that's kind of not okay. But anyways, so yeah, I have a lot more to yap about, honestly. I'm kind of glad that we're able to do this today because I have a lot on my mind to just like yap. So we can do that while we get into SNEZHNAYA. I keep trying to say SNEZHNAYA. Let me launch Genshin. Okay. W, yap, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Hi, delicious pancakes. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Glad it wasn't more serious damage. Yeah, me too, honestly. Me too, me too, me too. Sorry, give me a second. What the actual fuck is this? I don't remember having this. What is that? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. No, no. When did we put this in? Who put this in? Because it definitely was not me. What is what? This? What the fuck is a karaoke stream? Also, delicious pancakes. Since when do you have 100,000 points? Do people even have that much? Are you sure you're in the right channel? Is my channel glitched? I just highlighted it. Mods, tell them to come back tomorrow. You almost gave me a fucking heart. Oh my fucking god. You're not funny. You're not funny. You're not funny. You're not funny. You're actually not. That's not funny. Cause I was like, I don't remember ever doing a karaoke stream. Like, hold on, bro, I'm fucking saying. My mods, feel free to do whatever you want. Feel free to dangle them like a lab mouse. I don't care anymore. You deserve that. Oh my gosh. See, this is why I like waffles better. I'm kidding. Unfortunately, that is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Can you guys like copy and paste that and then go do it in other streamers' chats so I'm not the only one that's suffering, please? Please, hopefully. Anyways. Please. And of course, Navi's the one that swings the sword. Of course, man, of course. Anyways, give me a second. I have enough channel points for a 10 pull. I don't even think I have a... Do I have a channel point redeem? For 10 pull? Oh my god, I do! Wait, since when? Wait. Oh my god, wait, an e-girl voice is so expensive. You guys are rich as fuck. Nah, the way you guys have just... What? You have been redeeming this like left and right since forever. Okay, you can't... She doesn't know about the channel point inflation economy? What is that? It's a joke. Sorry. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. We can refund that then. I don't. What do you mean? What is the inflation? How do you inflate channel points? Is it a gacha? Wait. How much can you earn from gacha? Wait. Stonks? Wait. How do I earn from gacha if I'm the streamer? Wait. Wait. That's so cool. Ah. 250k is the max bet? No way. Doesn't streamer have infinite? Are you serious? Why is Chad giving her ideas? Do I? Let me see. Let me redeem. Let me try this. It fucking works. Wait. Can I refund this? Would that work? Does that even work? Oh my god, timer. We'll do 1 minute. We'll do 1 minute. We'll do 1 minute while I log into Genshin. God damn it. Bro, this is some bullshit. Seriously? Alright. Well then.
I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now? The moon has waned.
So much just happened. What happened to your team? I would like my lawyer's present. Wait, another one? Another IRL. Girl, you. Okay. Fine. 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 Goodbye. Alright, that's enough. Qua, you're not getting your fucking IRL voice ban. I don't care. I don't care. You're not about to do that. Nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Why is the whole team dead? I have no fucking idea. I think I was trying to defeat a local legend or something. Oh shit, 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 shit. Go, 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 go. I think I was trying to defeat a local legend and then I forgot that my alyosha is alyosha was level 1, and then he died, and then I remember my Columbina died, and then my Llama died, and then my sandrone died. And then I revived him while everybody else was dying.
Actual hunting are two different beasts.
Anyways.
Then, of course, there's the skills you pick up in battle.
Let me change his wings really quickly, actually. But I wish I could stay. I have to sleep, and it's 1:30 a.m. Have fun meeting. Ah! Sorry. Have fun meeting Genshin's ultimate ice queen. Take care. Thank you so much. I would be very, very satisfied if we can like even get to the entrance of her palace today. Oh, Pupper. Alright, let's see. Where are your wings? I actually feel like maybe the main one— yeah, this one actually fits him a little bit. Let me see. Is there anything else we can do? No, I was not Dragonfish. I was not. Let me see if there's— honestly, no. I feel like this works. I mean, I think it's the— yeah, like the blue kind of matches the inner shirt. Because if we're gonna pick, right? Let me just go through everything really quickly. I don't have that. Like, the music wings kind of fit. I feel like this fits. I feel like this fits. We need more wings. I agree. Absolutely agree. Yeah. Dragon Spine works with everyone. I mean, we are in SNEZHNAYA YAY right now, so makes sense. Let me see. Does Sandrone have wings? Oh yeah, I did give her the— yeah. Okay. Alright, that works. What did you just say to me? Okay, let me also change your weapon, because it's ugly. It's ugly. Hold on. Hi Navi, hi, welcome in. That's funny. Let me see. Okay. None have been matching him so far, which is a little I mean, it is a dragon spine spear. I do feel like this is a little too warm tone for him, though. Let me see. Ooh, this fits him, but I feel like it fits Itlua a lot better. I mean, he does like to go hunting, so this is actually a lot more difficult than I expected. Are you going to pull for Odette today? We tried last time, and I don't have enough wishes for a 10 pull, so I used the catch on him. Okay. Okay, this is hard. This is really hard. Shit. I mean, I feel like no. Let's go Favonius for now, but I feel like honestly Dragon Spine fits him. Fuck it. Not my favorite, but the red is there. The darker gradient tone is there, right? I don't know. Growing on me? I like that it's number one, like almost like a very organic looking hunting spear. And also, you know, it is a dragon spine spear, so. Alright, we'll keep this for now. Ooh, it's actually a lot brighter in the sun. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Cause yeah, we'll do this for now. Dragon Spine's basically snitch too. That is true. That's true. Alright, we'll keep this on him for now. And then level him, please. 5 million gifted, and I will do as you say. Exactly. Anyways, we're gonna go. Let me see if there's anything I need to do in the meantime. Is there anything I need to do before we get back into the quest? I don't even remember where we left off on. Because it was Alyosha talking about tracking down the guy, and then the guy getting arrested.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alyosha.
Alyosha? Alyosha who?
Well, she just said grandson. Oh, he's not her Okay, I for a second, I instantly thought that he's actually her grandson.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
So is he her grandson or not? Or is she mistaking him for her grandson?
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it?
Mistaking him?
Svetloledovka's a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
You'll find out in a bit, okay.
Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Yeah, it's good.
Very much, ma'am.
Oh,
It's delicious.
fuck! This hurts more than if you were to just say, there's actually nothing here.
Good. Wonderful.
Bro, he's such a good apple.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
I'm gonna freaking cry, bro. After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up. The old lady... I didn't even click anything! Didn't even finish reading.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Glittr, and if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In SNEZHNAYA, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Okay, like why did you have to do that?
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just
What the
yet.
fuck was that for?
Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
What was that for? What'd you say fuck me for? What the hell? So I'm fucking saying. Like, did I ask about the bite of 87? No. Anyways, so this is technically part of the Archon quest, right? And then within the Archon quest, we get to unlock. I don't like that. What was that? Okay, now I'm just terrified. So within the Archon quest, we get to unlock stuff. Is that what it is? Okay. So technically, I can abandon the Archon quest if I really wanted after we unlock the stuff, right? And then Paimon will stop yoinking me everywhere. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Okay. Just the pipes? Oh, okay, thank you. Ooh, I like the snow print. Oh, it's so glittery! Oh my gosh! Oh, it's so pretty! Alright, we have a job to do. Okay. Required story until you explore. How do you guys feel about that? Oh my god, Paimon! No, let me finish asking first. How do you guys feel about this? Like, do you... Because I have my opinions, but I would like to hear everybody else's about the fact that we had to go through like all of this to even be able to unlock the rest of the region. But yeah, how do you guys feel?
Driving my way
Just like
home
Inazuma /
67.
Nutland all over again?
If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me.
Hi, Bright.
I've got all kinds of breeds.
Hi, Bright. Thank you
and
for
I know
5.
that any of them would be in good hands with you.
Aww. I didn't trash. I'm fucking crying. Aw. Always do Archon Quest first anyway. Didn't hate it, but I get that it can be annoying to some people. Personally, didn't care because I was excited for the SNEZHNAYA quest. I think it's necessary for this region because the amount of hype and lore needed to know is very important. I just come. Okay. I always do the quest first, so I don't mind. You do kind of need a couple of tutorials or some of the exploration zones. You'll see when it happens. Unlocking the eye makes sense, but kind of annoying. I see. I personally, like, as someone, I don't know, as like, if I'm talking like as Glittr, right? I understand why they do it because obviously it's the biggest region. They kind of probably want everybody to have like a very uniform experience overall, at least in the beginning, so that everybody experiences at least the tutorial, the same thing in the beginning, in the intro. But like,
to buy medicine.
as someone with ADHD, I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. Will I do it anyway? Yes. I absolutely will do it because I know it's necessary and I know that I have to do it. But I'm freaking annoyed. But am I enjoying it though? Yes. Alright, let's go. If they told people beforehand,
Mom.
it would have been
We're
people
back.
bad. Yeah.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, I expect that. I agree with that actually. She's so sparkly. Look at her girl.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance.
Oh,
But
help her.
Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set?
Yeah.
Any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Okay, here's him explaining. I actually like it because it did the world quest out of order, so,
Jeez.
and there was no
You
guidance.
guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good importance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project SNEZHNAYA isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
What are they trying to? Okay, so we don't know, right? I'm just asking rhetorical questions at this rate because we still don't know what Project SNEZHNAYA is. So, no one knows why they're doing it. They just know that they're using a massive amount of energy to cut it down. Girl, the last time this happened, Fontaine flooded. The last time we had an Archon secretly use a massive amount of energy for something secretive, we took down a freaking literal Archon. I can't, man. I can't. This is trauma. Seriously. Nah. I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project SNEZHNAYA is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnograd veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnograd veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Yeah, I mean, he sure needs backing, that's for sure. Anyways, do people actually call him the rooster? Like, how well known are the harbingers in Snezhnaya and around Teyvat? Because I feel like a lot of them are actually a lot more anonymous and private, but it seems like the rooster is already like a pretty well-known figure. But yeah, you're so cute. I love your sound. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. But you making fun of his nose or something? I literally just said there are. How'd you get that? For what I said? I'm fucking crying. Yes, because I called him a rooster. I am talking about his nose. Exactly. The nose is the beak. Don't you see it? Don't you see it? Anyways, but yeah. So, wait, okay. Oppose extension needs to pass by majority vote, but it's not. Oh, the vote isn't really happening because of the rooster pulling strings. Okay, yeah. All right. Demanding a rooster cost by. I feel like I'm gonna have to say this every single stream at this rate. If there is ever a chance, if he ever gets strip marketed, and I genuinely mean this, if he ever gets strip marketed, your girl will be showing up with a fake nose. Trust. Anyways, Jenny, thank you so much for a tier 1. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. The gambling ads I keep getting. You know, I was actually gonna say, SNEZHNAYA sounds or feels like, you know those ads? Those mobile ads where like a mom is holding like a baby son like in the winter being like, ah, and then like you have to click on the window because the window is broken and shattered for some reason and there's like cold wind flowing in and the mother is like shaking and shivering and then you have to like click on it and then there's like a little hand clicking icon that keeps going click it, click it, click it. Like that's literally SNEZHNAYA. I can't unsee it. It's literally Lumine holding Paimon. Like I'm gonna have to make a fan art of this at this rate. But anyways, sounds like par for the course of for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in SNEZHNAYA?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
That's the part I don't get. Right. Because I don't know if I'm thinking too much about this. So feel free to let me know if I'm just like overthinking it. But like, you know how each theme, like Hoyo Mix theme for each region is usually somewhat correlated to the themes that are going to be presented in the art conquest, and also just like the general overall vibe to the region. Why was it that the Snezhnaya one was so loyal? Like everyone was just chanting her name. Everyone was like loyal and following her, but now it almost feels like she's actually directly going against the people, and it feels like the people are actually not very happy about that, but it doesn't seem like it comes across that way in the theme. It's weird. You'll see. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's like your guys' like favorite term so far. You'll see. Okay, bet. Let me just shut up then. Let's go.
But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomuro still receives kristall shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come.
I mean, yes, but is this not bare minimum? Are my standards too high? I'm gonna keep them up there.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm reminded of something that the Fatui officer mentioned, the rokot? Rokot?
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day.
This is very interesting.
Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnograd, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons.
Hello, Wolf. Thank you very much for joining. Welcome in, welcome in.
The rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
Wait, can I? I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check. I want to know what they have to say. One of the many civilian political organizations in SNEZHNAYA. Its members all hide their identities and go by
Clear
codenames
love.
so to avoid the effects of status on the freedom to express their political opinions. Interesting. They say that this organization was founded by a young consular who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. Okay. Umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in SNEZHNAYA. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in Snezhnograd's veche revolve around this issue. Interesting. Roy, thank you very much for 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you. Yeah, low-key. You know, I actually am so curious which of the characters that's been revealed are part of which faction. And I think it's very telling how well the character designs are, that I can already kind of draw assumptions just based on their character design alone. I think that's really, really cool. But anyways, but I don't think your standards are too high. I think most governments just hardly, if at all, do the bare minimum set, and that's why my mayor's Mamdani. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, they sound a lot like you though.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
Yeah.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along.
Yeah. Tell us your assumptions. I think, well, Alyosha is probably one of the most like easy ones to tell, and then obviously Odette works for the Fatui, and then works under Senora. Probably is independent now or still working under the Fatui in one way or another. What are the names of the vodyanitsa? Fuck. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not doing this on purpose. Hold on. Seems either independent or closely affiliated with either the Fatui or the higher circle, because it feels like she is a very well-known singer, or at least one of the more popular singers, and by being a popular singer you're automatically attached to either a close inner higher up circle or the aristocrats, or somehow involved in the Fatui in secret. But I don't know if she has any connections to Odette because they're both performers anyway. What else do I have? The blue guy, the fucking blue guy that looks like he's voiced by Ishikawa Kaito. The fucking, what's his name? I'm sorry, I don't remember the names of the men. But I just know that the blue guy definitely looks like either someone's like security guard, or like a head of security, or a head of like some sort of like military slash like diplomatic affair, like something like that. He literally looks like he stepped right out of a fucking like webtoon. So there's no way that he's not one of those people. And also he's dressed so like not diplomatic, but he's dressed very much like he is either a soldier, a captain of some sort, but also a very high class aristocratic design, where it doesn't feel like he is just like a Varka style of like a captain. He feels much more polished and probably closely associated with either the Tsaritsa or another faction within the inner circle of Snezhnaya's like rich people, probably something like that. And you're actually really good at pronouncing the names. You're so sweet. Thank you. And then his name is Valera. Valera is a name of like this girl that I used to be really good friends with in school. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, Slay, congratulations on your transition. What? Okay. And then what else was I gonna say? Noi is the one that I don't know shit about. I have a feeling, I mean, obviously it's Genshin Impact. I've played this damn game for 6 years. We can do pattern recognition. It's literally kindergarten level, thinking thoughts. But like Noi and this guy, Valerie, this guy, congratulations in advance on the yaoi. Anyways, I don't care what Noi's gonna do. I just know that he will be a lot more, probably either he's gonna go the, what's his name again? The vampire in Zenless. The one that's like that everybody draws yaoi with Vaughn. What's his name? I forgot. Oh my god, I just like all of a sudden forgot his name. Hugo. Yeah. Noi gives me Hugo vibes a little bit. Like either Hugo vibes with a deep voice, or he is somehow like he goes rogue somehow somewhere and is undercover somehow somewhere. I don't know. It just like it needs to make sense because he has to be he seems somewhat more either free or closely associated with another form of higher power. Whereas Valerie feels very structured, and it would be so funny if everything I'm saying is not sticking at all to their character. But yeah, Valerie just seems like someone who is very much like, yes, ma'am. Yes, I will get that done. Or like, he's either like part of like a faction, or he's like protecting someone. Either like, I don't know, probably the Tsaritsa, or maybe like a member of like a higher family. But yeah. And then what else? Who else do I miss? Do I miss anybody else? And then obviously like the two high right-handed, not right-handed women. What is it called? The two ladies, the gorgeous ladies, the one that looks like a maid and the one that looks like a fairy from Wings Club. Like obviously I think it's very easy to tell their personalities just by looking at them. Am I missing anybody? Oh my god, Mitya. Oh my fucking god. I don't know shit about, I know he's gonna be a nice person. I know he's probably gonna be way more relevant than any of us will ever think he will be. I think there's going to be something that will be revealed later about him or his ancestors or his bloodline or something about him that's gonna make us go, what the actual fuck just happened? And then I think he's eventually going to be one of the people in Endgame who's gonna help us achieve something to either go against Renova or the Heavenly Principles, or he's gonna somehow reveal something that will never change, that will actually change the trajectory of like our entire Genshin experience. I don't know what it is about him. I mean, maybe it's because of how unique his character design is, or maybe he has like the crazy scientist hair, but he also reminds me of Mika and Misha, which is already Mikhail, not Misha. I mean, not Mika. Mikhail and Misha. So that already draws something, but wow, we already finished the SNEZHNAYA Art Conquest. Every time I see him, I only see Nagito. Bro, that's actually crazy. What? Nah. He looks like Einstein to me. I can see that. He also, he seriously looks like Komaeda to me. Like Nagito Komaeda from Danganronpa. Like someone in the dev team. Someone in the dev team was cooking. But anyways, that's all I have in terms of assumptions, I think. Unless I'm forgetting anybody, which in that case, I'm so sorry. Oh, Piero is Piero. Although, I will say, I definitely did not expect Piero to actually be a girl dad. Even though I feel like I could have seen it. I low-key felt like I expected Capitano to be more of the girl dad. But hey, I have two hands for a reason. So, yeah. You're just spoiler baiting us? What does that mean? What is spoiler baiting? Mitya's a janitor. No fucking shot, bro. Anyways, okay. I think that's about all I have. I don't give a shit about what the rooster is gonna be like. It's probably annoying as fuck. Probably annoying as fuck with a hint of like justice to him, but still gonna, you know, execute it annoyingly as fuck. So in the meantime, I don't care about that guy. So yeah, that's all. Alright, let's go.
So, what's your business in Snezhnograd? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the tsaritsa is up to.
That is
Her
crazy.
ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
We're finding this out now?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
That's so funny that he didn't even seem to care to guess. Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly,
Pupper.
we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnograd.
Oh, why?
Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
If this means we see her this quest, I may or may not lose my mind. Low key. I may or may not lose my mind. The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it.
Yeah.
A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly.
Ew.
Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnograd. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them.
The
It's just a
Druzhna.
question of how long it'll take.
The Druzhna is the team that's led by the fairy girly, right? Because I remember her saying, "We are the Druzhna," or something like that. I need to find that page. Hold on. Where is that Genshin Impact page with all the character names? Because wow, like I'm so bad with the names. It's actually crazy, guys. Hold on. Vesna! Right, and so what's the name of the other lady? The really pretty lady. That definitely does not look like she's about to have some Yuri moments with Vesna. You know, it's always a yummy combo when we have like a really happy-go-lucky girly who's really, really cutesy and whimsical, and then another girly that is like the embodiment of shadow. Let me see. Where? Catherine 2. Danica? Is it Danica? Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch a video, I think, eventually on how to pronounce their name. Sorry, I'm scrolling through the Genshin page to try to find the page with all the names and stuff. Okay, cool.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon.
No!
You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her. Exactly.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
Sorry, I got caught up on the. I'm on the. Hold on. If you, in case you can't tell, I'm on the freaking Twitter page and I'm like, literally getting caught up on the face cards. Like, what the fuck, bro? This guy is like. Ooh, those are pretty eyes. Wait. This guy is like the most. I don't know if anybody here cares about Japanese VAs. This is the most Ishikawa Kaito coded character I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. Like, he looks like he would share the same voice as like Lloyd from Spy Family. Do you know what I mean? Like, he feels like he's. Anyways, yeah, and then Noi feels like a more fantastical creature. Like, yeah, like this is so vampire core. Are you fucking kidding me? Also, what the fuck is that? Like, he seems like someone who like sleeps in like those long pajamas and holds a candle when he goes down the fucking staircase, the spiral staircase in his fucking giant mansion at like 3 a.m. in the evening. Anyways, so yeah, I can't wait for if they ever have yaoi. What am I saying? Can we go back to the Arc and Quest, please? Can we focus, please? Thank you.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
That is true. I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture.
Ooh.
I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Okay, we love a nation with no rules.
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnograd in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Okay.
I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
All right.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Sorry, I just read someone in chat say, surely there's no yaoi art of them and Ether on Twitter already. I cannot have a moment of peace on this stupid app when you don't understand. Chat, hold on, let me show you. Let me fucking show you, okay? I was on Twitter, right? I saw a single piece of art and I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, right? So I replied to it and I went, oh my god, right? Chat, can I have a moment of peace? Can I please? Can I please? Can I please? Like, what? Like, can a girl enjoy some yaoi in peace, bro? Anyways, yeah. So I would like to say from now on, if you ever see me on the timeline like that, Just know it's a daily occurrence. That's all I'm gonna say. But anyways, it's Honey. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me go. There we go. Why did I just get a notification of that? Wait, I thought I already said that. That's crazy. What the hell? Okay. Let me see. Going on Twitter without completing the Archon quest is low-key just what can I say? Courageous and delulu. Here's the thing, right? I think I've gotten a pretty good experience. Like, I've been on Twitter for years upon years at this rate. I think I know what the algorithm even shows me at this rate. Because number one, I have all the leaks blocked, but the people who don't tag their leaks, I don't even look at the pictures anymore. Like, I go on Twitter, I scroll once or twice, I like another tweet that's about nothing related to Genshin, and then I dip. And then maybe I post something and then I dip. But yeah, anyways, hold on. This music is so good. Also, let me know if the volume and the audio is okay. Oh my god, we have NPCs again. It's okay? Okay. After explaining situations of such soldier, they readily agree to help. Okay.
Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Okay.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before.
Yeah, do you know Honkai Star?
Or something?
Yeah, Honkai Star.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network.
Oh wow, thanks.
All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
Alright then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Alright. Well,
When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice, and actual hunt.
when will they learn? And by them, I mean Genshin. They gave me a boat. They gave me a boat for the summer event. 2 years ago, I crashed it. Okay? They made me ride on the fucking Kahulasaur in Nutland. I've died multiple times and jumped off the rails in the middle of the sky. Okay? They have literally, in Wuthering Waves, they gave me a single rowing boat and I managed to go backwards. I don't think they understand how dire the situation is. Like, I can't... Girl, whatever. We'll figure this out. If it actually means me conducting the train, let's just say I'm gonna Honkai Star Rail this shit. Alright. There's nothing here. Do we get to decorate the train? Ooh, that would be really cool. Ooh, that would be really, really cool. Hello! Anyways. It's on rails, so it could happen. So... that's a great question. Anyways. Okay. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa! Can we have a moment? Can we just have a moment? This art is freaking jaw-dropping. I love how this one has a giant snowflake on it. What's the difference between Rankova, Zoria, and Snezhnograd? Because they both look like palaces. This is so... oh my god, it's so pretty. So pretty. I love that. Okay. You don't have to worry.
Alright. Looks like our destination illumination
Sure.
settings have been applied.
Okay.
Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage.
What?
But no impact on function.
Oh, good.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat. Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go!
I'm getting nervous.
Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
Why aren't we giving Paimon a coat, a jacket, a candle? Like,
Huh? What's going on?
oh my god, are we warping? Oh.
Oh no.
Isn't that literally... Didn't that literally happen in Penacony?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
No. Alright, you okay, Paimon? This is what Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, does when she's not doing her Archon duty, streaming for us, yay. No. Simping over Yaoi. That's for
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Ugh.
That's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
So... Whoa, that's a... Wait, what the fuck?
Alyosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Doesn't it feel a little weird that they just introduced us all of a sudden with the new region? I mean, it's not that it's not... Like, I don't know how to say this. It feels like what they would have described as the Abyss, but then it's not. It's weird.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Are you serious?
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
So the Abyss.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
Uh-oh. Okay, that also doesn't make sense lore-wise. I don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
Oh yeah, and he's like the perfect person to be stuck here with, right? We're gonna be introduced to the guns, right?
Come on, let's explore.
Because that's what it showed in the live stream. Alright, chat. Grab your weapons. It's time to go. It's time to play Valorant.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Wait, that's so scary. Why would there just be random people that would appear on the train all of a sudden? And also, Where are we? Like, we're still in the train, but then where's the conductor room? Okay. Alright, let me put my gun down so I can actually focus. What? Are we going up? Defeat the opponents. Okay. Oh. Hello. 36? What the fuck happened to you? Oh my god, this music. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
I dealt like 2 damage and that bitch threw out a pupper. And they're dying already. Wait, this music is ridiculous. Like, never mind. I wanted to turn up the song. Okay, we're star railing with this one, huh? Alright, that's normal.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that goggles?
Wait, why is Goggles over there all of a sudden? This is so weird. It feels like a dream, but it doesn't. It actually reminds me of Penacony.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Also, I've been told that apparently the shooting system is actually really comfortable, which I don't know what I'm expecting, but oh my god, he just fell. Hello? Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm expecting, but I'm hoping for it to be a better experience than the events that we've played in the past when we have to wait to reload for like, I don't know, 60 seconds. Hello. There we go. Anything else over here? Any chests? Any chests? Do we have any chests over here? Actually really good. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, like, I know that people say that it's good and think that it's a good thing. No, it's not. What if at 5 a.m. you see me online trying to solo queue? Like, do you understand how ridiculous that would be? It's actually so fun. I'm gonna jump. Feels like old Snowbreak. Stop! Are you serious? I loved Snowbreak.
I'll take point.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Sorry, I'm way too into this track. This is the type of music the club will be playing when I'm doing my dailies. Ah! Shit. Stop! Okay, and didn't drop any loot. Fuck you. Alright, where are we going? Girl, this is it's giving da na na na. Like it's like, where's Pom Pom?
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
Yeah, same to you.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
Pom Pom is in random play. I'm fucking crying.
Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the light realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
So this is basically their turf. Like, they know exactly what to do. They're meant to destroy this or something. Do something with it. So, you know, like, we're gonna be okay as long as we're with them, right? Your specialist equipment for this? How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Okay, Iron Man.
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
You're telling me people were playing Valorant in Hyperborea? Yo, my gosh, she looks so good. Are you fucking joking? That's a vandal. That's a vandal. That's a vandal. Are you kidding me? Alright, chat.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Let's do this.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Yes, let's bring
go.
a gun to a sword fight.
This time,
Oh my god. Are we doing this? Okay. 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 Yeah, okay, hold on. Okay. Huh. Okay. Wait, we're getting to the fun part. Chat, give me 1 second. Let me post on Instagram that we're live because this is actually getting fun now. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hold on. I don't know if you saw it, but I took a I took a photo right before it went live. And it's me holding the gun. Live playing gotcha Valorant. What? Oh god. Hold on. Alright, link twitch.tv/glittr. Okay. Should I post it on Twitter too? Do we want to post it on Twitter too? I'm trying to hide my feet in the photo. Hold on. Okay. This is ridiculous, by the way. Just want you to know. The fact that, I don't know, I just feel like if I were to ever tell Glittr in, what, like 2020? 2021? That I'm gonna have to get good at shooting? Shooting? Like, you must be crazy. Anyways. Okay. Should be good. Block modifications from Grok. Perfect. Twitch.tv/ Glitter. Alright, let's go. Why am I nervous? Why am I nervous? I'm actually really nervous about this, low-key. Oh my god! Can I change crosshairs? Stop! Wait. Hold on. It does feel really smooth. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting really distracted by how hot Lumine looks, and I think that's actually a problem. Maybe this is why first-person shooter games are better for me, because I actually don't have to look at my character and how hot they are. Girl, like, look at her! My god! You're so hot! Anyways. Alright, let's try this. Something. Sprinting. Do we get to crouch? No. No crouching. Okay.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply climb
Oh.
over them.
Oh my god! Wait, that was so hot. Hold on, do it again. Hold on, do it again. Do it again. Okay, mama. Slay. Alright. Do this. Let's do
You can
this.
slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Wait. Oh. Wait, huh? Hold on. Press the button again while sprinting to slide. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, just do it twice, basically.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path.
I don't like that you have to pick up ammo, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's the part that I'm a little concerned by. Because the amount of times I've died in Valorant because I ran out of bullets is kind of embarrassing, I'm not even gonna lie.
Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm,
That's how we're
for
reloading?
long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Okay. We're so going back to Valorant with this one. Okay, yay, healers!
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
How do I take cover? Wait. Okay, I don't have to get up to pick up ammo. That's a good thing. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh my god, I can hold! I can hold! Wait, I can hold! Did I just get an achievement that says it's high noon? Wait. You can hold! Oh my god! That's like the best thing ever! Wait. Enclosed
More
carriage.
enemies detected.
Okay.
Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
If this will ever load, that would be really great. Okay. If this will... You can do that. What do I... Okay. I can't stop looking at her. It's actually a problem. Okay. What do I have to do? E. Switch. Right?
Charge!
Ah!
Gotta recharge.
Oh shit! What? Wait! Okay. I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm gonna be solo queuing this. 6-7! And then what? See, it's so much more fun to like shoot while you're scoped in.
Time to catch my breath.
Okay. Goes in midair, fire its sigil, be able to use the power of freeze mark to move quickly. Is that like the
freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope?
That's so intuitive. Wait, that's like the Miliastra. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yay! Common chest! Let's go! Can I kill them with one shot? How many times will it be 6-7?
State number 2. Charge.
Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? What was that red mark? What was that red mark? Okay, so I can't headshot people. That's annoying.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina.
Stamina.
Press on.
Wait, where are you going? Okay, it does feel a lot like there's less recoil from how I'm feeling, I think. Interesting. I was trying to be funny. Do you think they know? Like, I feel like the only audience that would know it would be like EU and NA that care about 6-7. What if it's a coincidence?
You
I would
should
think
be
that
able
that
to
would be
use
really
the
funny.
prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Wait, I'm confused. Hold on, what?
State number 2.
That's not it. Wait, Hold on, hold on. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Give me a second. Go up to it. Bro! For real? Yeah. All I had to do was just walk up to it. Alright. Okay. I think if whoever puts out a FPS game, I'm in danger.
How do we get over there
That's
now?
all I'm saying.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
And then what? Oh my god, bye! Okay. Goodbye! Oh, we don't even have to do anything. Oh. Thought we had to be the one to attach it, but I guess not. Glitter gaming is so peak for real. You guys, I love you guys, but I think the bar's in hell. If you're enjoying this, the bar's in hell. Do you see how many 6-7s I had to hit to be able to kill that guy? My god. Oh wait. What? Alright, that's fine. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. What if I don't shoot any of them down there? No, what if I shoot and then I leave?
Reload.
What? You can't reload after 2 shots. Are you dumb? Girl. Be so for real right now. Oh my god, who's killing me? Who? Where? Girl, where? Ah! You cannot do that. That's mean. That's really rude. Okay, there is recoil actually.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Ah, there's more? Oh. Alright.
Back in business.
Okay, okay. It's funny when people are bad at video games. No, absolutely. Girl,
Usable munitions detected.
I genuinely don't think people understand how much love I have for Genshin. Like, this is probably one of my first ever games, like genuine big games I've ever played. And to find out that I've not only played this game for 6 years now, but also learning how to freaking shoot in this game for the game. Like, ooh. Okay.
Demolition time.
Really? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I can't switch back. Ah, there's so many of them. Hold on. Guys, wait for me to yeah. Thank you. Okay, but now I can't go through. Okay, thank you. Well, it doesn't hurt you think? Well, I literally killed those people, so I don't want to risk it, but I'll try it.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Oh, shit. Okay. Woo! Woohoo! Oh, that was so fun. And then now we jump.
Take great care not to fall.
Platform. I thought there was like another train down there or something. On that one Valo map, you know what the name of that? You know what the name of that Valo map is? This. Okay, and then what? And then what? Guys?
How much longer is this gonna take?
Girl,
The edge
I don't
is
know.
right ahead. We are very close.
Oh,
now.
we're just gonna wait. Oh.
However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Okay, let's go. I didn't know you were just supposed to wait. That's so stupid. No offense. Oh, girl.
Back in business.
Okay. Normal attack to launch a grenade. Okay. Okay.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Okay. Can I climb? No, I can't. What the hell? Wait. Huh? Wait a minute. again. Wait, where? What? Is there something I'm missing? That's the wrong way.
Back in business.
Hi everyone and welcome to my stream today. Today we'll be streaming with 2% of my normal brain cell capacity, just because. So if I'm a little slow, that's probably why, because you know, I'm not fully charged battery wise. So okay, that's not what I was expecting at all. All right. That's crazy. That's a crazy achievement name. I like this better, I feel like. Oh shit. 6-7, 6-7!
Nice.
Nicely done. Do you guys think, what do you guys think would be like Lumine's voice lines if she was in Valorant? Windblade. Whoa! Oh shit. Is it? Would that hit? Fuck! Okay.
Gotta recharge.
Oh damn, the recharge takes so long! Like when I freaking use a marshal, I hate that. Alright. Let's actually get to business. 36, it's not 6-7 anymore, huh? Wait, the music is so good, it's actually not even funny.
Back in business.
How do we... Ooh, do this, do that. No, 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 no. How, chat, is there a button to crouch? Because why did I feel like I missed something. It's not alt, it's not. No? There's no crouching. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know why. I was expecting to be able to, you know, like, get behind the box and stuff. Yeah, like here. Oh, it just automatically does it. Bruh. That's so intuitive, but like... Shit. Why is this game treating me better than Valorant? No, I'm kidding.
Huh? Why is everything shaking?
Is this not Penacony Core
Looks like
to anybody?
The Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Oh. Oh.
Looks like I was right.
I don't know if I trust that.
I can't
That's
believe
such
the
a
Shadow
cool
Realm
place.
manifested right on the railroad
That's
tracks.
so cool.
It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in here, when in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Well, yes, I didn't know they played Valorant there.
A whole bunch of Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations.
Thank you so
As
much.
Alyosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this.
Whoa.
But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Hold on, I just dropped my gun! There we go. Reloaded. Fully reloaded. I'm ready to go. Cool. Alright.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
They gave Glittr a go. I need to show you what I just got a notification of. You don't understand. You know how I posted that we're live? Right? I posted that we're live. And someone... I can't. I just saw this. And it was so fitting. Oh my god. Stop! You're so right, though. You're so right. You're so right. Unfortunately. Alrighty.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
Okay.
Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Okay.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
That's so
Thanks,
sweet.
Goggles.
That's so
You're a
considerate.
trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded, right? When can I get a sheriff?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
We don't need cops that pry when we have Glittr with a glunt. That is... I'm definitely the first in my bloodline to read that sentence.
It's so quiet here.
Oh,
for
that's such a pretty
station.
train.
Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Yeah, what's up with that?
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Oh!
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
That looks like a space that Mitya would stay in.
According to my calculations,
Oh, that's so cool.
perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
I think he looks really good when he gets a little serious. Like when his eyes like squint a little bit and they lower a little and you can see that he's like really focusing. It's so cool. I like it a lot. Let's see. So Hyperborea, yeah, the ancient golden city, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain. That reminds me of many historic places in the real world, unfortunately. The train got yassified, yeah. Okay. Okay. Your ongoing available class in SNEZHNAYA. Corresponding rewards. Okay. And the meeting points you have discovered while exploring SNEZHNAYA. Additionally, you can also view a section that needs special recruitment projects that can be done. So it's like reputation? Kind of? Okay. Up the temperatures of the current area. Low temperature locations Eye of Grey will expend cryogenic energy to regulate body temperature. That's so nice. That's so helpful. Okay. Let's go! What the hell? Whoa. Whoa. That's a lot of new stuff, I'm not gonna lie.
Take a
Is
good
it?
look.
You're free to explore
Don't
now?
miss anything.
We'll see if I get yoinked back by Paimon. Give me a second. Oof. Okay. Alright. Whoa. And we're climbing on trains again. That's so cool though, that we have so many trains. Like I don't know what I was expecting when I think about SNEZHNAYA before we got here, but trains and trains upon trains upon trains was definitely not what I was expecting. I'll be honest. Oh my god. What just happened? What just happened? Okay. That's the Archon quest. Need to go to the city first. So do we keep going? Do we keep progressing into the Archon quest? Is that what it is? Oh my god, that's so cool. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, chest.
Grab it and go before we get tailed.
Yeah? Okay. Russia has the longest railway in the world too. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Here. Here. Yeah, no, like, Hello? Wow, you're tall. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god, no! Okay, bye. Okay, I have questions, but what is that? What is that supposed to mean? Like? Player messages? Prime ice nearby. Okay, soon we'll get to 6-7. But what does that mean? Oh, wow, wait, whoa. Okay, what? Sorry. Shit. Oh my god. How pretty. Yes, let me ventilate. Whoa, wait! Sliding doors? Oh my god. This is so cool. This is so cool. Can we make drinks at the bar? Can we? I forgot. Oh my gosh, I miss the bartending event so much. Oh yeah, crafting table. Yes. Yippee! Give me some. Thank you. Yippee! Is it leaving yet? I think the other one's leaving. Is that our train? No. Right? Wait. Unless it is. Hello? Hello? Is that our train? Oh my god. Wait. Wait a second. Oh my god. Why is there a dog named Wait! I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Oh, furries! Furries!
approaching SNEZHNAYAY. Please remember to take your personal belongings. If you accidentally leave something behind, you might have to go all the way to the Transportation Bureau headquarters in Novokitej to claim it.
I don't understand. So does our train still matter anymore? Because we're literally wow. Oh my god, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh wait, I want to go see the dog. Hold on. No, 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 no. Why is there a dog named Fool? Are you waiting for your owner? Are you cool? Puppy immediately wags its tail with great enthusiasm and joy. It looks a little silly, but it seems to really like you. Woof woof. Are you cool? The puppy obediently lets you pet its fur. It looks a little silly, but it seems to really like you. Oh my god, that's so cute, pupper! I want to take you home. Oh my god, you're so freaking cute. Why are the seats moving? Is it moving again? Wait, I can't tell. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out! What is happening? How are you doing that? I have so many questions. How are you doing that? This is the longest idol ever. Wait. Am I spoiling things for myself? Girl, if we don't get the fuck... Is there a waypoint here? What are these? No. Genuinely, where am I? How the fuck am I there? How the fuck? What is that? Why am I there? Okay, I'm gonna run in the snow to try to get to the Statue of the Seven, and oh my god, and then unlock it without getting distracted. I'm gonna try my best to do that. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. Okay. 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 We'll be okay. Alrighty. Okay. Wait. The furries? why are they all underground? Oh, this is that warm place. Okay, that did nothing. Go girl, give us a nothing. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. If we have to teleport, then we have to do that. We gotta go. There's a world quest there. Okay. I don't know why I have a gun with me, honestly. I don't even know why I'm still holding on to it. Okay, so let's go. Oh, right, we still have the crafting. Ooh. Whoa. I can enter the shooting range? Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, this is a little too complicated for me. Yeah, this might be a little too complicated for me, but... Holy moly. Who's playing music? Wait, Sandrone fits perfectly in the scene. Whoa. For the gun parts, you need to do some more quests, I see. Wait. Oh my god, hold on a second. This just reminds me of our Discord, fuck. Our Discord picture. I did, for one of my, like, senior classes, I illustrated, like, a whole children's book, and it was literally about a girl working on a train, and it, like, the... Hold on. Can I find it? Oh my god! Okay, wait, you can't see the full thing, but, like, if you click on this, you are able to literally see the image. It's literally this POV. That's so fucking cool. I mean, obviously, it's just a freaking train, but, like... I heard corazon. Wait, that's so freaking sick! Give me a second. Let me see if I can find the full illustration. Are you one of the sinners? Wait, why would you think that? What happened? Sopranos sing. Oh my gosh. That was so good. Damn, can they do that more often? Also, I can't tell who played it. Is it from the train?
What's the point in all these endless meetings?
So give me a second. Here, this is what I was talking about. Oh shit. Hold on. This is the... Oh god. Whoa, what a track. This was the illustration that I was talking about that I made for a children's book. Well, I mean, this was a sketch. I don't have the finished version because I never finished it, but it literally looked like this, and that's so fucking cool. Everything comes back to Genshin Impact. Oh my gosh. That's pretty, thank you. It was like a steampunk concept as well. Like, I had a whole sketch and design of like the girl, the little girl. And it was like an entire children's book, and it was entirely written in Japanese. So it really trained my Japanese back then. But yeah. Anyways. Like this. So pretty, thank you. All right, let's get started. Not only do you draw well, you are a prophet as well. It's just a train. Thank you, though. You're so sweet. Oh my god, that bread looks so good. I want bread. Oh, now we're just chilling, sitting, right? Are we? Yeah, we are. Hello. Can I talk to you guys? No, they don't care. I'm on. They don't care. But also, can I just say, I know that technically Paimon's name is in reference to a already existing story, but Paimon is such a unique name.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
Oh shit, really?
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Don't say that! Whoa. Chest! Chest! Wait, this is...
That mountain is breathtaking.
It's still here.
Paimon of Dragonspine.
Where?
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svetloledovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
So cool.
Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Yeah, I totally haven't gone here by accident just yet. And definitely did not know what it looks like until now. Yeah, look at that waypoint. That's not been unlocked just yet. Yeah, totally our first time here. Yeah. Okay, can we go? Oh my god, Jonah, my go. God, it's so grand. This is more grand than the Grand Central. I love that.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
That is so cool. Dang. The mods are sleeping? Exactly. The mods are literally resting. Like, let them live, bro.
Wow, it's so majestic.
Oh.
Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Breaking immersion. I'm sorry. I thought off meant like let the mods sleep. Like let. I didn't. Sorry. Yeah, no, that's. You should not be talking to our mods like that. Absolutely not. Jonah's literally working their hardest. Like, I thought they meant like let the mods rest. Like let them sleep. It was a complaint. You know what, mods? Honestly, if anyone tries to like be rude, like you guys have my full permission to just snipe whenever the fuck you want. Honestly, like, yeah. Yeah, I thought you meant like let the mods like rest, and I was like, yes, I agree, but then oh fuck. Anyways.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
Hell yeah. Also,
this way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
I've been meaning to ask this, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you guys think I'm gonna enjoy the furries that we'll be seeing later? Because I haven't seen any. And I've only seen those 2 on the train. And I'm already really excited. Like, really excited. Oh, that's so pretty. 10? 100? You're kidding. A little too much? I don't... Ooh. Okay, I can't tell if you guys just know me well enough or if you're just amping it up for dramatic purposes. It is recommended to save the energy. Thank you, Nay. Okay, okay.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking heads! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Ice.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that SNEZHNAYA used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Why is this guy dressed like Gaming? I'm kidding. That is so cool though, actually. I would love to know the the cultural significance behind the clothing like this.
Again?
Wait.
What's the point in all
The
these
crystals
endless
being
meetings?
embedded at the end is insane. Like, that's such clever character design. What the fuck? Why didn't I think of that when I made my persona? Are you kidding me? Like, if they can stand on tiptoes, why can't Odette? I'm kidding. Oh my god. It's so cool. And then these guys are... Let me guess. They're probably the same species as whoever the fuck... What's his name? As the rooster. Right? They also got crystals on them. What the heck is up with that? Did everybody get stricken by, I don't know if that's the right word, by Elsa? What the fuck? What's going on? Seriously, I've never considered even wanting a PC until I started playing Genshin. Because my roommate at the time, when I was still living in New York, had a pretty good PC at the time. And I just remember the first time I got to witness, I think it was Inazuma, on her PC, I felt like my life changed. Like, it actually shifted the trajectory of my life. Like, it's actually insane. Oh my goodness. It's so pretty, it's so grand. I love it so much. Hi, what the hell? It's giving haha gumen umchan. What the fuck? Wait, yeah, everybody has like crystals on them. What's up with that? Damn. Gumen umchan. Okay. Hello. I'm skipping the line. Gimme. A child's ticket? Oh. Oh my god, look at that cunty makeup! What the fuck? Wait!
I understand your difficulty. How much longer?
Really, you look like a doll!
No need to worry. Just help me change my ticket.
How pretty. My god, I know, so cunty. I'm a Fuzzy Harbinger, let me skip the line, for real. Gosh. Bro, no, seriously, I'm obsessed. This almost feels a little too big for me to be able to wrap my head around. It reminds me of when I first explored Fontaine. Why is there another guy? Oh, he's reading. I thought he was sad. But it reminds me of when I first explored Fontaine and I was like, it's too big, I can't take it in. Like, I'm getting lost. Oh yeah. Man, is she single? You go ask her yourself! Oof. 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 Ah! What the? This is an elevator! Are you joking? You know, this reminds me of like movies like The Grand Budapest.
The market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Oh my god.
To the right, you'll see the Korolevskiy theater in the distance.
Look at that.
Like, I miss when they used to put chairs or like stools in elevators. I feel like that's such a chic idea. Wait, isn't that? Wait a minute. That's a big ass flower. Yo, Anastasia, your son is probably way bigger in size than we expect, right? Because like this flower is gigantic, and he was holding it like this in the live stream. Huh. Much to think about. Oh my god! Oh, I've seen this model. This model was the one that was bullying people in Alyosha's trailer. Oh my god, okay, I think the fox is my favorite design so far.
Should I really come with you?
Hell yeah! What the hell?
Of course!
I didn't expect. Okay, I was expecting. Okay, SNEZHNAYA was like, I was expecting cunty designs. I was expecting Fatu Harbinger. Through the live stream, we also saw the guns and like shooter POV, but I was not expecting furries. I really was not. And I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. Whoa, that is humongous. What are you? Wait. That's so cool. They're giving Zootopia. Oh, honey, they're so much better than Zootopia. Because the thing is, Zootopia is very much like existing animal oriented. Like, it just feels like a humanoid version of each animal that we see in real life. Whereas the furries that we're seeing right now, they look a lot more fantastical and definitely a little more fictional. That's so cool, man. If you want more hotter furry than this? Than them? Go to the bridge. This is the bridge. Oh no, I wanted to take a picture first. Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Girl, this is what Bellabog should have been like.
Wow.
Yeah, same.
Snezhnograd is stunning. Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
I think one of the reasons why I really find myself really liking Alyosha is like he says all the real things. Like, I think he's probably one of the realest characters like in Genshin already. Genuinely. He's like, haha, yeah, no, I hunt for a living. Oh shit, everything's so expensive. But yeah, no, haha, I'm gonna go sell these games for some money. But haha, I can't afford dinner tonight. You sound like me when I first entered New York.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant.
Whoa.
They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Yeah, it really does look super fancy. And I love the colors, the pastels. Oh, it's so good.
Is that gonna be stunning?
Don't worry about that.
Too?
Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters. I shall be the sugar mommy today.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Is it wrong to be excited about that, or am I just fucked up? Like I can't tell anymore. Am I allowed to feel that way, or is that like not?
Yep. No way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
Yeah, what happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
Dude, the fuck? It's the like, dude, but like I love when they incorporate cultural elements into like the actual game. Like, holy fuck! I've always wanted to visit one of these Russian castles with this type of design. So the fact that we're actually able to do that is just so... I'm so happy.
The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh, hell no.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
Ew. I feel like home here. Oh, that's such a... Oh, that makes me so happy for you.
And over there is the Snezhnograd veche, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
It's so freaking gorgeous. Like, it's almost exactly what I expected it to look like maybe like 6 years ago. Although, I don't know if you guys are seeing that. Really, is your hair okay? Are you alright? Is your hair alright? What is going on over there? Are we seeing this? Glupov means Foolsville, stupid town, or town of fools in Russian. No shot. Comes from the Russian root word glupy, meaning stupid, or glupets, meaning a fool. Okay, so that little pupper on the train would definitely feel at home. Really, what the fuck?
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Why is he... Has bro seen the Genshin interactive maps? You're about to become meme-fied so fast. My guy. Why does he point like he's like a 5-year-old? He's like, I want that one. I'm crying.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? Yippee! That's right here.
Ooh, of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
There's one on the train, no?
No one practices alchemy at SNEZHNOGRAD, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Albedo, get your mom. Get your mom.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train?
I love how...
Too?
I genuinely love how we all collectively know exactly who probably made this shit happen. Like, how crazy of a character design is that? In order to have been written already, never shown your face in the entire game, haven't even had a 3D model, barely exists in concept. Well, other than lore and, you know, history stuff. But like, for us to be able to even pinpoint exactly who it is that we think it would be, is like, girl, how ridiculous do you have to be as a character for us to know that? But anyways, yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
Oh.
Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too.
Okay.
Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Okay.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
I wonder if the doctor is gonna be an NPC. Let's get you inside.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
Okay, let's go get food. Food! Yeah, did you have food today? I don't know what time it is for you guys yet. But did you have food? Did you? Oh shit. Oh, wait, I can do this now. Did you have food today? Did you drink water today? Did you? Are you hydrated? No? Pew pew. That's crazy. Girl, this is so funny. I don't even know why I got this, honestly. I mean, I know why I got this, but it's like, I wouldn't say it's a secret or anything, but if anyone's coming to VCT Champions in Shanghai, you may or may not see me. Just saying. You are precious, Chest. How do I dislike something?
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments.
No!
You don't believe me?
I meant to click on the teleport waypoint. Are you fucking kidding me right now? How do I unlike this? Unlike it! Hi, Catherine. Welcome to Snezhnograd and Glittr. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Oh! The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission, so... Oh my gosh, this is where the Prime Eyes communicator comes in, okay? With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. No shot. As for your remuneration... Rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventure Skill will ensure that you will continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Notland or ice cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. That is a crazy update. Enjoy your adventures, Glittr. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Wait a fucking second. So it's either the train or it's finding Catherine in Snezhnograd. Okay.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, I want to unlike this comment to my right. Is there anything I can do? And who the fuck let that happen? Wait. Oh my god, I can find Richard's. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, she's not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, what is that? Red beet. What is that? Snowball flower. Let's do red beet. Okay, no one has a bonus. Damn it! No one has a bonus? Fine! If no one has a bonus, then I'm gonna bring my man back to his homeland. That's not exactly his homeland. Alright. You can remove it? Really? How? Okay, now I feel bad. Wait, how do you do that? How do you do that? How do you... Is there a way from... Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can do that. I want to write something too. This one? Oh! That's so cool. That is so cool. Wait. Wait. How do I... No, that's not what I meant. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Okay. And then switch to this icon. Let's see. Expressions. You probably didn't expect there would be my you are you are my hold on. Character. You are my character. Okay, wait, no. You're my Jack Frost. Wait. Hold on. I'm trying to make this a flirt. Hold on. You are my elemental burst is fucking hilarious, actually. You're my yes. Why do I kind of like that? No. That makes it feel like I have a sense of humor of like a 5-year-old. You're my launching platform. Hold on. Wait. Let me see. I kind of fuck with this. You can say you are my fish. Shit. And maybe I should Pyro. You. What am I cleaning? Hold on. Maybe I should. This is hard. This is oh my god, this is difficult. It's difficult to actually do this because there's not a lot of options. And yeah, I don't know. I think that's good enough. Perfect. There we go. This sounds fitting for Sandrone, honestly. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. You are my fish and I hate fish. Oh my god. Stop. That would be something Alhaitham would do, actually. Okay, that's enough fucking around.
Come on, keep up.
Come on, keep up. Oh. Wait, are you selling any food? Can I get some food? Do you have any food? No? Okay. Hi! Why is everybody doing the gume umftan? Oh, there's another.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace. Try using the snowball launcher here? Why?
Yippee! Come on, keep up. Yippee!
Hello. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, it feels so cold. Oh my gosh. Hello. Would you like to order something? Oh my god, what are you? A walrus or a bear? I can't tell. Please come this way. Oh, you look sleepy. Just a bit. But we Valkodlak do get like that some rest assured it won't affect my work. Okay. Alright, let's go. Walrus? Not Valko, stop! I miss my man. He was the true furry. What? Why haven't I seen any baby furries?
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Chat, I have a question. Like, truthfully. Answer honestly. How did you feel when you found out that Paimon was getting sick and like seeing her like shivering and stuff? Because I have said this many times before. I have a love-hate relationship with Paimon, which I feel like has low-key shifted into just like almost like a sibling dynamic with her. Because like I really like genuinely I did not like her in Sumeru in some aspects. Where like she was just being truly mean and just like really like ignorant about certain things like the foods and like the clothing and stuff. I did not like that at all. But I feel like she's kind of had like a little redemption arc since, and she's been a lot better. And so now when I actually saw her in a crisis, it almost felt like a character that I never expected to, you know, take HP damage. Suddenly took HP damage, and then it kind of sent me into a panic a little bit. But what about you guys? Let me read. I grew to like Paimon. I was sad. I was scared. I was crying. I was happy. Y'all, they okay. I was ready to off everyone and then myself. No, I was going to destroy the world out of rage. I was happy. I thought she was finally gone forever. You guys are crazy, actually. Genshin low stakes impact, so figured she would be okay. I'm fucking crying. Find it interesting. Didn't really care. Sad because I like her now. Not ready for something to happen to her. Was going to break into Hoyo HQ. Her writing's kind of inconsistent, not gonna lie. Yeah, I agree. Although I feel like I don't know, I think it's not difficult for us to view it as character development, if that makes sense, because it feels like right now it's a lot better than it was, at least for me, from my experience. So, you know, we can always call it character development. So I'm not sure. Yeah. I didn't like her with Navia. Oh yeah. Never hated her. Paimon's my little sister. Needs to be gone. Okay. But yeah, annoyed because I know the story is gonna focus on it now. Oh, she's my daughter. Never hated that much. Loki thought I didn't care about her. Dumb, but not purposefully mean or bad or anything. She just doesn't deserve to die at the very least. That makes sense. That's a pretty nuanced take, honestly. Since the end of Not Our Conquest, when she cried and hugged us, I've been ready to die for her. She's still my emergency food. Been with her since Nutland. I was concerned. Playing JP, so I never hated her. Got scared because I can't imagine being the traveler without Paimon. Care, but more how I care anyone sick on a non-personal level. That also is... That says a lot about you as a person, like in a good way, too. So, yeah. I think... I feel like they've been trying to kind of build upon her character, especially a lot more recently, which tells me one of two things. Number one is probably because they feel like it's finally relevant, and for them to actually be able to build a good, secure character for Paimon is important for the long run. And number two is probably because they're about to do something, and I don't like it. But like the shades are literally being introduced now. You know, we are moving at a pace where it's going to be a very much like a address me situation if we don't start doing more character developments with Paimon. So like I see where they're going with this, but at the same time it doesn't mean I like it, because I don't know, I'm still kind of worried. But yeah, but change is always scary. So
if this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now.
Okay, we aren't any under... Oh.
We're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring. Yeah. Hero knowing her is sus AF. No, I'm fucking saying. Like, a lot... Well, I mean, we've had so many instances where we just look at Paimon and we're like, what the fuck? Like, how do you know that? Or like, how do you not know that? Or like, why are you not here in this situation? And why did you disappear? You know? There's been so many occasions like that. That I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't actually be as surprised if I ever find out that we're gonna have to face off Paimon in the end. I feel like that would be crazy. But yeah. Hexgator, thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. Thank you so much.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
Yeah, like, not to beat the dead horse, but I genuinely feel like Paimon seems, at the very least, from the 6 years that we've been with her, right, seems pretty genuine when it comes to their love for the traveler. So I think if we do end up finding out that Paimon is either against us or a villain or like the main antagonist, it would make for really good writing. But at the same time, I feel like the only way to execute that as really good writing would be to just say she forgot everything, which in my opinion is low-key the easy way out, but sometimes that's the only way you can possibly do it. So we'll see.
Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to SNEZHNAYA.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 gnosis, Her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alyosha said that she went east to fight that big monster.
Yeah.
It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know.
Yeah.
Word on the street type of info.
Yeah, that is true. But also, Paimon, you need to sit down and go to sleep.
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us.
But they're all fat chewy.
Right. And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Is there a definition for fatui in Russian? Like, does it mean anything specifically? I feel like I should know this by now, but I don't know, just out of curiosity.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Wait, like actually? So the headquarters is basically a fool's house. And the Fatuis are actually called fools. In Latin? Oh my god. Dude. Because you can dissect that metaphorically in so many ways. Like not even lore-wise, right? Genuinely, just from a literature angle, there's so many things you can possibly just assume and make assumptions out of. That's so crazy. How many languages do we need to know? Not enough, honestly. I like it when media references different things in different languages, and that makes you go dive for it. And I think that's when it really makes me feel grateful that we have such an international like community, because different people can join in and chime in on different languages and different cultural backgrounds and apply those references. I love it so much. That's so cool. Anyways, still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Is Tartaglia canonically back here already? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
But it's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Okay. Alright. Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. If we meet up with him in the city, I'm just saying right now, I will laugh. If we meet up with him in the middle of the square in the city, he goes, "Hi, comrade," and then a literal 4K design furry walks past him with better design, more intricate details, more pixels than he will ever have in his fucking model, walking by past him, I will actually lose my fucking shit. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Hi, what's up?
That's Alyosha. Come in.
What's up? Hello.
I'm Dr. Luneva. Alyosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Yeah, we'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes?
Hello.
And you're a fae, I presume?
Paimon's so cute.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Paimon's not sure either, huh?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
What in the free run reference? I'm kidding.
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Okay. Alright. So basically you're telling me that that dog on the train is basically called Fatui. Okay. Let's Loki aura. Let's Loki aura. If I ever get like a really, really auraful dog, like a German Shepherd, a Doberman or something, I would call him Fatui.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Yeah, I mean, our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough.
Oh,
The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
that's true. But then you talk so much and we don't get 2 lines. The VAs can barely make by. Alright. Pitbull named Cupcake? I kind of love that. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though.
I mean, it sounds realistic, but...
If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Okay.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see. She's so cute. Let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
It is so... I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. It is so interesting to me how timeless Paimon's model has been already. It's actually ridiculous that her model actually lasts really well. Like, it doesn't actually look super out of place despite her being released like 6 years ago. And then we look at Diluc. I'm sorry.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zone.
Okay.
The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Bye-bye. Still better looking than Diluc Child Albedo. Okay, like you genuinely did not have to put the last one in. Okay? Diluc I get. Tartaglia I get. You did not have to, like my husband did not deserve that stray. Wow.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Are we actually? No shot. Oh my god, hi. Bro, this is what Silali looks like in my head. Whoa. Can I go in there? No. Hello. Whoa.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
That is definitely alcohol. Especially if you're Russian, that is definitely alcohol. Probably straight up vodka, let's be real. That is I love this space. Hi! Oh my god, Smirnoff? Any that you were... Oh, can animal claws be used to make drinks? What? That is so rude. Why would you ask that?
How about a fire water to warm up?
What? Oh my god, you're so cute. Hi. Okay, I want... Yeah. Recipe. Let's go. This is my favorite part about going into a new region. Where I just buy out all the freaking recipes I can possibly buy. The land of furry. Let's go! Oh.
I could down 3 bottles of fire water and then go out hunting.
Why do men do this in every single language and every single culture? Because my dad does that. Back in my day, I could down 5 bottles. Everybody else would have already passed out on the floor, but not me. Not me. Every single culture. Hello? What the fuck? Dude, your fit is so lit. What the hell? Damn. Your name is... Okay, let me try. I'm gonna butcher this so bad. Ovsyanikov. I'm so sorry. Ooh.
Anything unusual to me at once.
Oh my god. Are you guys not cold in that?
Opera's painting brought to the stage.
Are you guys not cold in that? I love the wings in the back, but like, are you guys not cold? Okay. Anyways. It's a surname, but who cares? Okay. Wait, that's literally, that's the bit that had the... What are you doing here? Your hair was fucked up. Yeah, hi, you fit right in. What the fuck? Just running errands. Just running errands for our parents. They want me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. That's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by Zipper Yarn to pick up a few things. Linnea rarely gets a chance to come to SNEZHNAYA. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Anyway, the capital is far too loud for my liking. It's impossible to find any peace here. She's right to stay away. Imagine she's like the first tall 4-star. Well, she's not the first tall 4-star, but like first tall 4-star in a while. Imagine. Damn. Yahoo! 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 Oh, flower. Wait, actually, let me see if I can do the thing. Yippee! Wood! Wood! No? Oh. Oh, that was mine. Where the fuck? Hello.
Just how many layers the matryoshka has.
Okay. Let's see, maybe like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Let's do... Chat, what are we guessing? I would say 9. Yeah, I think I would say 9. What about you guys? 6, 7. That's not even an option, guys. 8, 9, 8. The correct answer is 8. We'll see about that. 6. Alright, I think the localization team is actually just fucking with us now. But also, why is this NPC so pretty? What the heck? Alright. Like, that's not it, but it wasn't even an option to say that. my god, slay.
Grab it and go before we get tired.
Wait, I don't even care about teapot stuff like that, but like we're gonna have a stream around Christmas time where I'm going to be making a Christmas theme teapot. We're so doing that. Are you kidding me? We're so doing that. Yippee! It's so exciting. Let's see. No Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in raiders. Welcome everyone. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. Hello. Thank you for the raid. If you're new here, welcome in. Hello, I'm Glittr. Sometimes I stream, sometimes I cosplay, sometimes I draw and illustrate, and sometimes I simp over yaoi on the timeline before anybody catches me. Yay! Welcome in.
This map goes back home,
This theme is so good.
This is for the rokot to
How are
buy
you
medicine.
liking SNEZHNAYA?
Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance.
Bro. The
Let's see which gang of
furries.
highwaymen are out of luck this time.
The furries? The furries? The furries. Classic. No, please. No, listen. It's actually crazy because I didn't expect for no puppy. I didn't expect for the furries to actually look that good already. And apparently there's even hotter ones later down the story. So I don't know. I'm a little nervous, to be honest. I might not be able to contain myself. But yeah. You have not seen the actual furry yet. Please go to the bridge. Okay. Which bridge are we talking about? Or unless you want me to do this one first. Also, I don't want to claim that. Okay.
Take a break.
Should be the nation of furries, not the nation of love. So true. Hello. Ooh, chest? There is a... Okay. Thank you. Where? Okay. Alrighty. Is this the bridge? Wait, is this the bridge we're talking about? Is that? In Snezhnograd nearby, you'll be pulled in the quest automatically. Okay. I really want to jump. Oh my god, I really want to jump and then just...
Time for more snow, damselettes.
Okay. Cause like, you know, that's like the one insane thing about having such a beautiful big open world game. Like you can just do whatever you want because you're in a game. Right? Do a flip!
Come on, keep up. Keep moving, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Where is he? He's not there. Ah! I wanted to unlock the void point, but the...
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Is that a real British accent? I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger, child, Ajax Tartaglia, also my third husband.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
Yeah, well, see, here's where I'm different, right? Like I'm pretty sure the ship art of the Traveler and Tartaglia is probably one of the most popular ones, even to this day. So I'm not saying that I think he might have a little crush on me, but I'm saying he might have a little crush on me. And so if, you know, he knew that I was looking for him, he would probably show up.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
So, Crimson Lotus, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome in.
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Childe is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
That's fine. That's fine. I can just go find my father. Or mother. After a slightly awkward wait outside.
Lord Childe is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim.
What's going on here?
Please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods.
Well, if they're so busy with their official duties, why did... I'm not even gonna start.
Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make
Mamma
life easier
mia!
for both of us, hmm? Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Hey. Hi, bestie. Hi. I feel like it's been so long already, even though it's been like barely a week or two since we last saw her. Hi.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in SNEZHNAYA, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Well, this guy over here is Loki pretending to have a British accent. I'm kidding.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
That is actually crazy that even she's asking about Paimon. Bro, hearing this theme in 2026 is so freaking cool, man. She's recovering.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Yeah. Oh my god, girl, we love your gloss.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Is this the same person who was like, don't fucking bother me if you ever come to SNEZHNAYA? Huh. Huh. Okay. When I went to the tsundere department club and everybody knew you. Anyways. She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
1 second, chat. That was weird. I heard someone knock on my door downstairs. Anyways. Malka. Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
Yeah, that's me. Hi.
And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
So she knew it was already us, and then she felt bad enough to literally leave her tea to come see us. And then the moment she saw us, realized the Paimon was not there already, and then offer immediate help. My Pookie. That's my Pookie. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
Wait, why?
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Aww. She's like, fuck ass Tartaglia isn't here. I'll take care of you myself.
Your treat, of course.
Oh, what? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Girl. Big ID gaffer ever. She cares so much. I'm fucking saying. Ugh. Her big ass heart in the room. Address me. What the fuck? Y'all good? Managed to crash into each other mid-air. I'm fucking crying. Yeah, alright. What if I just run in? Do you think I'll get...
Take a break.
Oof, oof, oof! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, they won't even let me in. Huh. Be that way. Have you pulled odette? No, I have not. I have not. I don't have enough primo gems. Where am I going? Here? Are you doing both Archon quests or just Acheron? Chat, how long do I have left? How much longer do I have left? In Glittr hours? I think that would give me a pretty good idea.
How tiresome.
50% left? You're kidding. Damn, have I been yapping that much? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so pretty. What is with the... It's like a reversed Ermine soul in the sky. What the fuck is up with that? Oh, that's so pretty. That's literally like if the Tsaritsa was personified. I mean, if this was personified, it would be the Tsaritsa. Tsaritsa. Maybe 25%? You're fucking kidding me. Still close to the start of Act 1. Okay. So...
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again?
Yay!
Seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings? Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
You're free to explore though.
Take a break.
Shit.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem, though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself. That looks really good, actually.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yeah, but how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
I'm sorry?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd veche by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
First of all, that looks really good. Is that... I don't know how fancy sandrone is, but I thought it was freaking caviar at first. Second, I'm gonna say something. And it's gonna... just hear me out. Just hear me out. I love it. I love it. I love when a rowdy boy who is known to pick fights and get really physical is all of a sudden suited up and looking all diplomatic. There's something about it. Like, get you a man that can do both. I'm just, you know, like...
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the veche these days.
Varka, absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely. Varka is in a whole different category called a himbo. Anyways, Tartaglia, a counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
I hate how we can tell how proud the devs are of... Sorry. I love how we can tell how proud the devs are with how well they've done his model, because they keep showing it at every freaking situation they possibly can. Give me 1 second, chat. It was an alarm. Because I have a concert to go tomorrow, so I set an alarm just so I remember. Okay, cool. There we go.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Yeah, why Tartaglia? To keep him in check?
That was his reaction too. Why me? A bewildered look on his face.
He looks so stupid next to Sandrone's model. I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. It's just, I miss him.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day.
I do remember that, yeah.
So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna fucking cry, man.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liyue situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Wait, like, when he messed up in Liyue? Capitano was mad at him for messing up in Liyue? Is my captain Chinese? What's going on?
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind.
Oh, he was like disappointed in him? Like a dad is to a son. I see.
Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
So, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we have a boy dad, which is Capitano, and a girl dad, which is Piero. I don't like how they're making the Harbingers so much more humanized now. I don't like that, because I'm starting to like them.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
Okay.
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
Like, always at the scene of the crime. Always at the damn scene of the crime. Like, genuinely, what is their problem?
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
Like, what is going on with these scenes? And why does it feel like a freaking yaoi webtoon panel than it does a Genshin cutscene?
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
That's so complicated, but like, yeah, it does sound like the bare minimum he has to do at this rate. Also, I can't unsee the fact that she doesn't have her little like dish, the little dish that you usually put the teacups in. Like, give me my girl her plate. Oh my god. Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Mama. Okay, I didn't know you were fun like that. Okay, Diva.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd veche. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a veche is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
Interesting, okay.
Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Like, they be doing too much. Look at this. Look at him. They're doing too much. Look, look at that guy, and then look at this one. Like, we see the fit, bro.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the veche. He represents politics itself.
What does that mean?
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Wait. Okay, Aura, this explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Uh-oh. How's Columbina doing?
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
This is even worse. This is even worse. I thought she was gonna ask about Columbina because she was like jealous she didn't get to spend a lot of time. But no, she's actually jealous of us because we didn't. I mean, jealous of Tartaglia because we didn't. Because you thought you told me you were gonna beat my ass. I called you up. You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Ugh, as if.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
Low-key, yeah. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
It's okay.
Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
Oh my god.
Little things like this are no problem.
Oh my god.
Lady Marionette.
What the fuck?
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Uh-oh, why?
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
Lol.
The equipment in svetloledovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Oh shit.
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Are we?
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, and maybe I should go see Odette. Wait. But I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far. Oh.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you share with me. I can't stand by when people are in danger. Wait, so are we actually separating from Paimon? I kind of don't trust this.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon.
Oh.
They can let her know that you had to step out for a while.
Oh, thanks.
Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
I am honored. Great, thanks. Sounds like a pat.
Then let's go.
Okay.
You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back.
I'm fucking crying.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
That's all.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
That was horror. That was horror. There's something so fucking cool when a person takes something that another person cares about but actually has nothing related to the first person, and they take it so seriously. Like, it's so I don't know what it, like, it's not empathy, sympathy, or whatever the fuck. It's just like that, like, it's aura. Like, when you take responsibility for someone else because you know about how much something means to someone else and has nothing to do with you, it's just like, it's so, like, I don't know. I think it's one of the most attractive qualities a person can ever have. And I don't even mean it in a romantic way. I just genuinely mean it, like, that like, that instantly would put this person's, like, quality of a character, like, all the way up into the sky for me. But yeah. Anyways.
Perfect design.
What the hell? Where did my parfait go? Man. Ooh, fortune teller. Ooh, okay. I need to stop getting distracted.
How tiresome.
Chat really quick. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. So, can I leave you guys here? Is this share cold? Is it cold? I think that's okay. It'll be okay. Yeah. Can I leave you guys here really quickly? Hold on. Yeah, I think this will help. Okay. You can stare at Mother. I will be back. I'll be back. Alright, BRB.
Buongiorno.
Duwad96 donated $20 to Glittr. Odette.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Young people these days are surprisingly hardworking.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Young people these days are surprisingly hardworking. Young people these days are surprisingly hardworking. Young people these days are surprisingly hardworking.
Bro, sorry for the wait. Excited? Myself water coffee. And what the freak, Duad? Why did you tip $20 while I was gone? Just to say, oh, dead. Okay. Alright. Alright, man. And then thank you for 5 community subs! Dude, you're actually insane. Thank you so much. No way.
Even
No
when
way,
the
bro.
night is gone,
Thank
and
you.
even
If you
when
got a
the
gift
sky is hidden from view, still
I was
the
gonna
moon
sneeze.
shines its
Oh,
light
I went away.
upon you.
If you got a gift to sub from Duad, please make sure to say thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. And thank you for the $20. What the heck? Bro, my goat. Thank you, thank you. American glitter with a gun. Do I look American to you? Sorry. Alright. Well done. Oh my gosh, I can't even teleport. Oh, unless... Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I wonder if there's a way for me to, try to claim my dailies? Collecting things on shoes. Okay! Wait, how do I claim my dailies? That's not it. That's not it. That is not it. SNEZHNAYA Playing that you went on break when the objective is rush to someone's help. Sorry, I need a pee. I needed to pee. Okay, it was more. Whoa! It was more important. Hold on. Oh, I already did my dailies. Oh. Oh. That's embarrassing. Okay, well. Let's go. What the hell? Hello? Are you okay? All right then. Are you serious? Thank you. I will go check it out later.
Forest, protect us.
Alrighty.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go.
Okay.
Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Okay. You should do that quest later. It has amazing furries in it. Seriously, you're on it. Jump. Alex! Hello? User Big Cat Johnny? User Glittr VODs? Is there anything you... That's mine?
If you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand,
are you actually
just
serious?
Ask me and I will explain.
Is it actually yours? $345 likes. You guys are all psychopaths. All of you. Every single one of you. Maybe there's a chest if you jump? Well. Where's my chest? Messages left by friends are prioritized in your world? I see. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Huh? How does it feel? How did you live? Well, maybe because I am not 1 year older today. Isn't that crazy? Save my ping. Imagine I'm running and all of a sudden I just die because the ping finally loads. Yeah. Anyways, chat, I don't usually say this, but you guys should wish Mr. Zyox a happy birthday. Because it's already technically his birthday. Oh, what the fuck?
I have to be getting close. Don't go any further.
Is this Odette? Is this Odette? Is this Odette? This is, I don't feel like I don't think I've heard this voice before. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it is her!
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
Her eyes are like diamonds. Like, what the fuck? I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from SNEZHNOGRAD. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Put Diluc next to her. Put Diluc next to her. Real quick. Put Diluc next to her. Let me see. Let me see. I'm sorry.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Again, you can tell how proud the team is. Just by seeing how many zoom-ins they do. Genuinely. But yeah. Wait, hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean, happy birthday glitter VODs? Wait, Alex, it's not your birthday, is it? It's not your birthday. Your birthday just passed. Don't freak me out like that. Okay. Alright. Cause I know it's Nick's birthday now, since it's like 4 a.m. there or something like that. Wait, that means, wait, oh my gosh, wait. More importantly than Nick's birthday, guys, it's Kenzie's birthday. Sorry, I'm kidding. Hold on. I need to send her a happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay. I just spammed the group chat at like 4 a.m., but that's fine. Anyways. Mr. Stocks is a Leo, of course. Oh my god. Dude! The amount of things I can say about this guy being a fucking Leo. I don't...
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
That makes so much sense. Yeah, why do you think I cry? Like, every day. Because of him.
Let's go. Every second counts.
She's so pretty, it's not even funny. Like, I think they... Chat, did you notice? I mean, it's pretty pale, so like, I would... Yeah, it makes sense if you didn't notice, but like, do you see how she has like white lining under her eyes that kind of look like feathers? Oh my gosh, I feel like it would actually hit so hard if you actually put like real feathers under the eyes if you ever cosplay her. This is ridiculous. I feel like this gem, the budget that they probably spent on this gem alone is probably more than what they spent on Albedo's model, let's be real. And I'm saying this as an Albedo lover. I'm so fucking mad about it. Can I talk to her? Like, is there anything I can do? Oh my gosh. You can see them breathing? Wait, Loki, that's some like what level detail? Wait, she has like additional tutu that just like appears and glows? Like fictional ones? That's so strange. What? Wait, I'm obsessed.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on
It's always
anything
been
longer?
in the game? Really? Spam E. Why does her ballerina counterpart have better shoes than her? No offense. If you're new and you wonder why I always sound like I'm taking damage or I look like I'm taking damage every single time the day resets while I'm streaming, it's because it tells me how long I've spent on this fuck-ass game without making any progress. Okay? And it also is a daily reminder that I have spent the last 6 years of my life playing Genshin Impact. It's not an L. It's just a hit. It's like a, you know, like a 6-7 damage. Okay, so here, click E. 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 Am I doing it? Oh my god, look at the hole she's digging with her shoes in the snow. I'm fucking crying. That's so cute. I like that. I like that. I wish that was permanent on her. That's so interesting that they added length to it. Sandrone went. Sorry. Alright. Is there... Hold on. Girl, hold on. Hold on. Girly, hold on. Girly, hold on. No, no, no. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I just wanted to see the detail. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, that looks so good. Huh. Wait, whoa. Is she a picky eater? She barely ate anything! The hell? My dear. Wait, oh. The more I look at her, the more I'm like, wow. She would be such a fun cosplay. Like, such a fun cosplay. But unfortunately, I have too many cosplays on the way. I can't do it. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope.
If only there were double the hours in a day.
I'm saying, like...
Actually, make that triple. Careful. Something's moving.
I could... I've shelled out quite a lot trying to prepare for the Tsurisa's cosplay. So unless it was like brought for me on Throne or something, I don't think I can really do it. Again, like I said, once I become once I become financially independent, you won't know it, but there will be signs. There will be signs. I don't like that.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Ah, yes, the tough opponents in question. Wait, this is my first time hearing the fighting music. Alright, time to attack. So cool. Oh! Okay. We can remove that, right? Huh? There we go. Yippee!
Stay back!
Watch it literally just be a small creature. Or a projection. Because there was a projector over there when the slimes were there. Yeah, man, it's a freaking projector. What's up with that? I'm confused. Unless they're trying to... Ah! Why did nobody put a jump note over there, huh?
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
That's the monster.
Seems very agitated.
It's so
It
cute.
could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
But it's so cute. Hello. You're so cute.
Pirouette. Crystalline adagio.
Bellowing thunder!
Okay, that did.
Together. Heart of death.
Oh my god, why did it turn so big?
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared. It's safe now. I'm confused.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
Bro, she's so pretty. I can't stop looking at her.
It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
Oh my gosh. Permo gems after permo gems. It's about to turn into a 6-star.
What is that?
I don't know.
How did you do that? You could have we could have done this whole time? We've been using a dull blade for like 6 years and you're telling me you could have done this the whole time. Obviously I'm joking, but okay. Odette? Okay, mama. What a diva. Wait, I love how her eyes are glowing. Oh. What are we, the Avatar?
Let's get out of here.
Water. Air. Fire. Oh, damn. That's crazy. I didn't know she could just switch back and forth between it. Like, what the fuck is this? Why is it called Fanis? Fanis. Fanis. Nicole. Nicole, I have something to show you, Nicole. Nicole! Real quick, Nicole, we have something we need to discuss. What the fuck? Fanis blade deep within the cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Okay, girl. 1, 2, 3. Primogem motifs already. My god. Well. Let's see if there's anything I can do. Maybe if I... Oh, this landscape is so pretty. Let me see. Don't look at that. Hold on. Let me... I mean, would the Traveler even look good with it? Hold on. Hold on. feel like this one looks the best, especially with Lumine's new outfit. But let's see. 5-star. It's a 5-star, but it doesn't fit her. Well, maybe because I haven't leveled it up yet. Maybe. I don't know. Wait a minute. I can't level it up. What the hell? Are you serious? Girl, fuck this sword. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Let me see. Hold on. Guys, come on. If you're new, you already know I play Fashion Impact. Why are we doing this? Okay, wait. I There's literally nothing else I can do. What do you want me to say, man? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. For the love of Jesus, fix your account. Here you go, new content. Have you ever maybe considered to ask me for my permission? Or what I feel in my stream about my account? What? The fuck? And to give you the answer is no. Okay? The last time I tried to fucking let him fix my account, he ended up laughing at my sucrose for like 5 minutes. So no. I will never let a man laugh at me ever again. Wait, let me see actually. Is there anything I'm supposed to be doing here? What happened? Oh yeah, I forgot.
The truth is just...
Wait, did she just say there's only one truth? I don't remember. Was admiring, not laughing. Wait for it. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Just 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 wait. Where's the admiration, bitch? Where? Where? You're not even in frame. Where? Huh? In his heart. What heart? Where? That's kind of rude, not gonna- I'm fucking saying, bro. What's wrong with my brave heart? It was 4 years ago. See, I was gonna say, are you defending him? But then it is his birthday, so I guess I'll be nice about it. But like, I don't think this is what admiration is.
Wait, how did this happen? Dude, surely this is a prank, right?
Like, yeah. Also, why is your voice lower in this video than it is now? Did you like age regress? How does that happen? Anyways, I don't want to know. Like, why do you sound so different? How the hell do we get up there? My girl came with a clip and a rose. Well, like, unfortunately, I don't lie about things like this. Okay? Because there's nothing to lie about. Alright, let's just go here and teleport, honestly. This way. But yeah, I need to figure out what to do with the sword, I guess. I heard it's good, but...
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
Oh yeah, it's Glittr. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
If you want to play Fashion Impact, you need Stygian skins. You can't even spell Stygian. Bro. I honestly, it's, yeah, I want to do it, but I don't think I care enough to like actually try that hard to get weapon skins. And I think, personally, I feel like it's a little more fun when it comes to the weapons to actually like, you know, be provided with what I have and then seeing what I can make work. I think that is like super fun, and that's the part that I like the most. So yeah.
All right then. See you around.
Hello, Sandrone.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
That's so cool. What is that over there?
What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd.
Uh-huh.
She's quite the celebrity.
You know, I've said this last time, but...
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the korolevskiy troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, vodyanitsa.
They're in the same troupe. Okay. Okay, they're in the same troupe. Okay. No, I'm definitely not imagining dynamics already. I want to meet vodyanitsa because I feel like I really... Based on how she acts or what type of personality or character she is, we can already start to formulate the Yuri dynamic, I feel like.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
That sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. I'm sorry for 4 years ago, Queen. I am a nicer, older, and wiser man now, Glorb. You can't just, like, have one birthday and then just decide that, like, all of a sudden you're excused from all the shit that you've done to me in the past. Like, for example, remember that shirt that you still owe me? Okay, to my chat who don't know what the hell's going on, I have this shirt. It's a seal. It has a cute seal, okay, in the middle of the shirt. If you watch my vlogs, you already know there's this one place I keep going to in my vlogs because I just love that store so much. And they have like really cute pajamas and they have this really cute seal in the middle of the shirt, okay? I wore it during Anime Expo and I think I lent it to someone. I don't remember who, but for some reason Nick ended up having it. And it's fine. It's fine. Except for the fact that after I came back from LA and I was cleaning in my apartment and I was like, I don't think I've seen that shirt in a while because I got that shirt right before I left for LA. And I go, you know what? I'm just gonna take a break from cleaning and just organizing my stuff. And then I'm gonna go on Twitch and see what my friends are doing and if they're streaming and stuff, right? Lo and behold, I go on this guy's stream. And the first thing that he says the moment I clicked on play was him going, chat, you guys like my shirt? You guys like my shirt? Guess what shirt he was wearing? Just take a guess. And then he goes, I got it as a gift, chat. Do you like my shirt? Motherfucker, I've been searching for that shirt for the past 5 hours. What the fuck do you mean it's a gift? And you know what's the craziest thing about this brand is that I don't know if I agree with it, but the brand does this thing where they do a lot of limited edition releases where they would just launch a new collection, they would launch a new line, and then immediately after that line either sells out or that line period is over, they switch it out of the rack and then they come up with a new collection and they never go back. They never revamp it. So once you get that one shirt, and if you really like that shirt, I would suggest getting twice. But like, if you really like that shirt, the chances of you ever getting that same shirt again is very slim. So I don't fucking know who the fuck told this guy that it was a gift. But let's just say if it was a gift, I would not have been searching in my apartment for 5 hours for said gift. Okay? That is all. That is all. Anyways, hi Gaia. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
I really love how they're animating the jewels and the gems and the crystals. Like, I think I started to notice that first with Sandrone's items, but they're really amping it up with Odette.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course.
Polonia! Thank you so much, hoodie girl. You're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here? Yeah, it feels a lot more urgent than it actually seemed. I mean, granted, yeah, there were, you know, creatures and stuff, but...
Sure, but SNEZHNOGRAD will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction.
They really are putting the Harbingers to work, huh? Goddamn.
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
Bruh.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
Yeah, I thought something happened because I got a notification and it was just Alex sending me a picture of this. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? She said this could be your new profile picture with the... Hi everyone, I'm Glittr. Nah, bro. If anything, I feel like I didn't even light it up yet, but like this genuinely could be like a crazy profile picture. But yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to do another Valorant cosplay soon. But in the meantime, the people here just have to wait.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large.
That is true. Is that a Valorant skin? Yes.
Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still.
I love how the traveler enters a new region and immediately just like takes over. Not takes over, but like she actually starts thinking for the people so fast and just like immerse herself immediately into the region.
It just feels like there should be a better way.
Yeah. She's thinking the same. Her lashes! My god!
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to SNEZHNOGRAD.
Is that
When did you get a new sword?
Arexis
I
Vandal.
found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Wait, but like, isn't that so endearing though? That Marionette's able to notice such small details about us? That's so sweet. Like, yeah. Why you got Araxes Vandal but not Prelude to Chaos? Probably because I don't know what Prelude to Chaos is. And also this one was like one of the only guns I had available that was also a that also glows. That also has a light built into it. 346 psychopaths.
This is how it's always been done. Everyone's gotten by like this for years.
There's so many cryoculuses. Whoa, that's a giant bird. Okay. So are we ever gonna see Tartaglia at this rate? Because it doesn't seem like he's here. I mean, we did see him in the trailer at court, and honestly, I'm really excited for the court scene. Is that Act 2? I did that, but call me the master manifester.
Isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Why are we all the same height? I'm
Go
saying.
easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through.
Hi.
Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Rewatched? Wait, chat, really quickly. I know we're already taking our sweet ass time, so it doesn't matter if we take a little more sweet ass time. Can you guys, like, tell some of our adorable VOD watchers that when you say I'm pre-watched that you're joking? Because I think some people actually got really mad at you guys for saying I pre-watched because they thought you guys were accusing me of pre-watching. So, can you guys, like, can you please say something? Because I can't say anything in this case. We're joking. I'm not pre-watching. Oh my god. Bro, at this rate, the next time I'm literally going to just launch after the patch updates, I'm literally just gonna immediately launch our Conquest and just go for it. Anyways. Alright, okay. Let's keep going. Hi.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Svetloledovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Svetloledovka. What? How do you say it?
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Svetloledovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
So instead of le, it's like lie, like L-A-I. Svetloledovka. Interesting. I'm learning. The fact that these three are the same, like, height is so interesting. Yet Odette's character model looks so different from these two's. It's weird.
It went fine.
Don't repeat after him? Wait, what?
How about you? Any new developments?
He butchered it? Svetloledovka. Did I get that? Somewhat close. Shit. I watched the Sandrone and Nin VODs. I'm not convinced of no pre-watch. Stop! Are you serious? Bro! But also welcome in. Yes? Good. That's pretty good. Oh my god. You guys are so sweet. Odette's eyelashes have more details than Albedo's entire model. Mods, can we get this guy, please? Can we just, like, if anybody tries to like, you could have said Diluc. I would have let you go. But no, you chose Albedo. You chose my birthday twin. So.
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow.
So like, okay.
The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Oh, wait, I want to see that.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
I love it when a character that's usually very easy to rage bait, very difficult to rage bait, gets mad.
Yeah, obviously if push
I love the
comes to
drama.
shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent.
But
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
I don't like where this is going.
Huh? Of course, fire away.
I don't like where this is going.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA.
Yeah, have y'all ever thought about maybe to just listen to them?
But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of SNEZHNAYA?
Well said. What does that mean? Chat, why are they looking at me like that? Also, can we not put him right next to Odette? You know, I really didn't think his model was that basic. Especially with the mask. Like, I thought the mask was really cool. But why is Odette's head so small? Anyways. He looks so bad. You know, I genuinely feel like if it was just him, like, look at this. It really doesn't look that bad. And then, you know, and then you like do that, and then all of a sudden it's like the worst model you've ever seen in your life. Anyways.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Wait, he thought this and didn't say it out loud? What's up with that?
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Well, that's kind of what it seems like. What's up with that?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Well,
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now.
I don't think I've ever heard a Genshin character say, oh my gosh, like that. Low-key.
In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the veche because the tsaritsa would never let me get away with it.
So they're bounded by their loyalty to the tsaritsa?
Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital.
Okay, so technically you're supposed to oppose Project SNEZHNAYA, no?
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of SNEZHNAYA.
How?
But she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project SNEZHNAYA seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
Okay. I can hear more about this. Tell me more.
But considering the tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's
No
not
pun
as black
intended.
and white as it seems.
Okay, interesting. So it's more about what people believe for short-term comfort, or if they want to sacrifice short-term comfort for long-term stability.
Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project SNEZHNAYA outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in veche meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
So is Pulcinella. Why don't I believe that?
I respect Her Majesty, the tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. and my family, who all live here.
And that's why I like him. And that's why I think he's cute. And that's why I think he has a lot of the other Genshin men beat. Because he is a family guy through and through. And I think it's really cute.
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the veche, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
But like, that's a thing, right? Like, it feels weird hearing them say it like that when they're living so well in the headquarters, while there's literally people suffering and losing access to basic heat and like heat sources. So
the issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances.
That's fair.
Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
That is also fair.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
Okay, well, at least that's one thing debunked, I guess. But
in fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svetloledovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
His new role as counselor is killing me, bro. His new role as counselor, bro. What is it? How did they make my orange twink a fucking counselor? Anyways, sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Me when I accidentally become important at work, yeah. Anyways. Oh my god, Kim, there's people that are dying.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster.
So, what is her lifelong ambition?
To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
Yeah, I mean, but like, I feel like there's not much I can really say at the moment because she's not here, so it feels like everything I'm saying is out of assumptions and accusations, and it doesn't sound right to me, and I don't like that. But it, like, being like, oh yeah, but you know, she's like defeating a monster, going into a brutal blizzard. Number one, she's literally the Cryo Archon. She's not scared. She's Elsa. Number two, I'm kidding. But like, number two, like the fact that the striking the monster down stops the monster also, right, be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. So it's kill two birds with one stone. Number three, probably also shows off like how good she is as a queen. It's like three positives with one action. Like, of course you would take that. Anyone who's clever enough with some brain cells would do that. And so, and it also just feels like bare minimum. But then again, I don't really know what to expect from a literal royal. So I don't know. Of course they would defend the streets. That is true. That is very true. And I think it's very interesting just talking about things like this because I don't have a POV about this whole thing because number one, I don't know enough. Number two, haven't even met the Tsaritsa. There's no reason for me to like straight up go black and white on this already. Number three, it's very interesting to be able to talk about this stuff when like everyone is aware of the nuance and everything related to it. I think it's really fun when people don't take this into a pancake waffles debate and we're actually able to discuss things like this just like purely with a nuance. Like, I think that's one of my favorite things about being able to yap about this on stream. Anyways, You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker. Oh, okay.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the veche who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience.
Oh.
I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Mm-hmm. That is true. I mean, yeah, it's mostly because we know each other quite well. We have history.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
That is true. They would barely say anything, honestly.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, wait!
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
It's just one word. It's just one word. It's just one word.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
That's actually a little rare considering even people like Alyosha knew who we were. So the fact that she's probably so confined to like her craft and her training.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Why are we zooming into her face? You're so lucky you got a model revamp, girl.
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it.
Oh, shit.
This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
Just shoot me. Just do it. Just do it. Just stab me with your sword. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. At least I'm dying by the hands of a beautiful girl.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
Oh, the tension!
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
Like, fuck.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
So not fine.
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
So-called girl who doesn't feel pain, right? Oh, I feel like I don't know. I feel like we should have explained at least a little bit and be like, technically, she chose to fight, and technically, we were also kind of forced by Raiden's blade. I don't think she wanted to hear. I know, which is why it's just like, it's so,
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
They didn't get along. That was not a reaction of someone who did not get along with the person that was mentioned. I don't know about that.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
She hated Signora? If she hated Signora, then why did she have that response? Unless you think she's pretending? I don't think she is. Unless she's more in shock of the fact that we're able to defeat Rosaline. You'll see. Oh shit, okay. You guys love using the term you will see. I love it.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
See, Tartaglia is better than me, because if I was him, I would be like, okay, Sandrone, when did you get so familiar with someone else? Oh, it's not Columbina. Anyways.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain.
Aww.
I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind.
I don't know if they did this on purpose, but I felt like ever since we got to SNEZHNAYA, they've kind of made experiences that we've experienced so far, especially in the Archon Quest and in like the intro of entering the region, pretty damn difficult. In the sense where like we were given so much new information, we were given so many new things to do, a lot of like difficult things that we had to face, like Paimon getting sick, us entering the Shadow Realm, having to meet Piero, like doing all this stuff. Like it's been pretty overwhelming so far, I'm not gonna lie. So actually being able to talk to two people that we know in such a foreign place, it brings in a sense of comfort. I'm not gonna lie. Like it actually feels a little relieving, especially after all we've gone through so far. Like, I feel like every time we go into a new region, it's like, oh my gosh, new region. Yeah, let's go. But like this time it feels like it's been a lot of difficulties one after another. And so even being able to have a conversation like this is a good kind of break, I would say. But yeah.
So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the jester when I first arrived in SNEZHNAYA. He's gonna go, what?
Already?
Oh.
That was quick.
Never mind. He seems to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential.
Wait, why?
Even we're not in the loop.
He's a director?
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you. Damn, I really missed him.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do.
Yeah.
To start with, I should go ask Alyosha if he knows of any way to help Svetloledovka.
Damn. Oh, I was like, who the fuck is me?
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Hello? What the fuck? Hi. Why did this remind me of Arcane for a second? Okay. Thanks. Alright. Amar, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Welcome into the club. Welcome to the club. What do you have here? What are you selling? What'd you sell? Yeah, what you got? Let me see what you got. Never mind. What the hell?
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Girl, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 primogems. Can I have that? I need it. My Tsaritsa funds, please.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the
Please.
statue of the seven.
Please.
Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
Mamma mia.
That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
That was really weird.
Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
I don't understand why it just came out of nowhere in the middle of a cave. And then we just went, let's try to touch it. We probably felt something to resonate with. But then, does that mean we can do that with every single stellar reaction thing? What is it called? I forgot what it's called. Okay. What now? Alright, that's embarrassing. What was that for? Oh, use the power of cryo on it.
It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
That's... The traveler journey far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Oh my god, I don't have to go farm materials to level up. Yippee! Yippee! Thank goodness. Oof.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alyosha.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Hit him! Hit him! Go! Oh. Okay. That was kind of... Okay. Alright. Alrighty. That was a little anticlimactic, but that's okay. Hello! No! 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 Hello!
You'll be warmed up in no time.
Give it a try. I love your hair. Yeah, I'd love to try it. What just happened? What is that? That's a 5-star. No? What am I doing? This is a challenge? Hi! Matvi! What just happened? What is happening? What am I doing right now? Okay. Alright. That was definitely what I was supposed to do. Why am I trapped here? Oh, I can't even access this. Wait, what's up with that? Huh. Okay, well, anyways. Oh my god, there's no teleport waypoint. Girl, wait a second. Wait, why is it blocking me? That's so rude. Why would you do that? Oh my god. I would like my lawyers present before I say anything to you guys. And I mean lawyers, yes, like multiple of them. I need multiple at this rate. Hello. Yeah, give me stuff. This bitch is chatting it up with everyone. Aww. Okay, but like the... Thank you. Honey? That's a new one. That's a new one. That's a new one. That's a new one that they don't have anywhere else. Wait, that's so cool. Honey! Where's my super suit? Where is my super suit? Here, huh?
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alyosha. Alyosha? 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 I can't do it.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
When Alyosha arrives, you tell him about what happened in Svetloledovka.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although SNEZHNOGRAD doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
That is fair. So that's it. They'll just have to wait. Now, nowhere in SNEZHNAYA has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that kristall from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of kristall is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need more.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling kristall is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
Bruh.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
$2.
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the kristall out of your own pocket?
I can pay for him if we need. I have like a little more Mora right now because I just completed a bunch of ley lines.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself. Exactly, see?
No, it's fine. You're new to SNEZHNAYA, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Yeah, it's okay. I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much kristall left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette! What's Odette doing there? Is she performing?
Oh, Alyosha and...
Hello?
Hello?
I don't like the way she's looking at us.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Yeah, I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Aww.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Oh my god. The traveler feels so bad. And her eyes are so fucking pretty. Seriously, her eyes look like jewels as well. Oh shit.
Wait,
You can read the
why is
room.
the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetloledovka.
Yeah, man. So about that.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
Why is she such a baddie too? What the fuck is up with these NPCs here? Why are they all so pretty?
No. After I got
Not
back
you.
to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetloledovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
And let it go either. Let it go either? Couldn't let it go either? Sorry.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project SNEZHNAYA is all about.
Oh, she doesn't?
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Ah, she's one of those people. I like that. I like that. A girl with backbone.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Chat, do you guys like my ring that I actually wore for the SNEZHNAYA quest today? It's kind of like her, like the Tsaritsa's, like, what is it called? Like the cryo sign? But yeah. Isn't it so cute? It's really high quality too. It's really nice. But yeah. If you want the brand, let me know.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Well, yeah, we can see why.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project SNEZHNAYA is really about.
So, I have a question about that. Isn't the Fair Lady what Listenora? Right? Isn't that her title? So basically, Odette was on her way to become the next Harbinger? Right?
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
This is how you know they're so confident about her character model, because my freaking goodness, look at the details of just that. Holy moly. Like, just this hair bun itself, my god. Yeah. As you remember, Senora is dead, so her seat is vacant. Okay, like, you didn't have to amplify the word dead like that. You really did not have to do all that. Genuinely. You didn't have to do all that. Like, what the fuck? My GPU usage goes up whenever she's on screen. That's actually hilarious.
What's on your mind?
Hi, Supa. Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
I like her.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Oh. Aww. I guess she thought this through?
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some kristall. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Haha, wouldn't it be crazy if she just like offered to get us some kristall right now? Because like Alyosha can afford like probably 2 carrots and like a coin.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
Exactly. Exactly. And pre-watch. Okay. I am never reading chat again.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
I'm like so excited that like she's actually paying for him. I forgot about the fucking pre-watch accusation. Things are helping. What? Why no? Okay, then go. All right. Okay. How much?
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt.
Low key, like, not to sound pretentious and crazy, right? This is the type of person that I want to be once I get rich to all my friends. Like, I want to be the type of person to be able to, like, be like, and we'll take all of those. For my girls and I, we will be taking all of those. Like, I can't wait to do that.
Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Kristall during Project SNEZHNAYA, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Damn. She's really figuring things out.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
I'm gonna ask a question that I feel like we already know the answer to, but is anybody... Does anybody feel cold when you look at Odette in this scenario? Because I keep like shuddering just like looking at her. I know that she doesn't feel cold, but that doesn't make it less cold for me. Like, oh my god, just like staring at her like freaks me out.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
Oh my god.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
That's crazy. Oh, I love this theme so much. She does not care, and neither do I. Damn. I wish I could be that. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands. Shit.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
Yeah.
Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back and check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Oh, you're gonna love her. I mean, she's probably gonna love you because your character design is so good, but...
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to SNEZHNAYA.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of SNEZHNAYA.
Aww, I really hope that rewrites the way she thinks about us. Or, like, stops things from being awkward. Sorry, I'm looking at her hair and I'm just like, how the fuck do you expect us to style a wig where you have a single strand going into a primo gem on your hair? Do you think we're made of gold? How do we do this? How the fuck do I possibly Yeah, okay. What the actual fuck? Anyways, I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svetloledovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Wait, that's so sweet of her. Sure, she'll appreciate the company and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go.
Let's go! Hi, Speeder! Speeder, you're late! You're late! I'm kidding. Hi, welcome in. It's been a while.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Aww. I like a sharp boy. I like it when a character is very sharp and they notice things.
Pick up the pace.
Oh shit.
Take a break.
What? Is this the bridge quest you guys were talking about? I didn't even do anything yet. Why are you already redeeming furry? Huh? Huh? so interesting that they all have glowing crystals in them. Luckin? I read that wrong. Luckin. I was like, Luckin coffee? Ah. Like, I was literally gonna be like, Luckin, I have Luckin with me. Like, at least give me a growl or something, you know? It's just like, it's not doing it for me. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. If they're one of the ones that came early, then that's mean. But also, if this is anti-furry propaganda, I'm gonna get really mad. So. Are you serious? Yeah, why don't I? Oh, she looks so good. Wow. Why don't you let me take it from here? You don't have to. No, it's okay. No, it's alright. I want to beat some furries too. Okay. Use weapon in their hands and nothing else. Okay, cool. Alright, in that case, I've got this. Okay, cool. Are we fighting? We're fighting furries. Why are we fighting furries? Are you... What? Is this Osu? Are you dumb? Why am I in this? And who is that? Oh my god. I thought I could finally run. Okay, 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 okay. Is my lobs? Oh, that's aura. Oh, okay, that's aura. Wait. This cutscene I can't... So you know about it? That means you also get caught in it. So why are you laughing? If you also got caught in it. Okay, okay. Whoa! Why does this guy remind me of that bunny in fucking Secret Life of Pets? Secret Life of Pets. Bunny. Like the one that was voiced by Kevin Hart. This one. This guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't even know where's the connection. It just reminded me of that guy. Anyways. Okay. Hello. Why do you look crazy? Alright. Okay. 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 Dude, why is this so long? I wish they gave us the ability to actually dip out early in the quest, because like if we're gonna accidentally run into it, I feel like the least they can do is, you know, not ruin the immersion by just doing that. Exactly. Like, okay. god. Thank god. Alrighty. I guess we can do focus experience mode while we're here. Hold on. That's not it. No, 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 no. Wait, is it? No. Yes. Yes. Yeah, this is it. Right? Teleport, don't walk. Okay. Oh, I didn't know it takes this long to enter focus experience mode. Alright. TP immediately or minus 3 hours? Why are you talking like you're talking from experience? Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, there we go.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Yeah, yeah, I'm like the bestie, so.
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartagulas guys? Imagine he's like, no.
Please, excuse me. Are you the traveler? Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook? Master Childe said I should verify your identity.
Is the adventurer handbook like an equivalent of a passport? Yeah, you go. Yeah, you go. That is huge. That does not even look like our handbook.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Childe to keep this room well guarded.
Master? I can join in on that.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room.
Okay, okay. Imagine if Lumine left her passport in Mondstadt. That's like... and then she have to pull up one of those, you know, those like challenges on TikTok where like you just watch someone walk all the way from Mondstadt to like not cry.
Besides myself,
oh my god.
A few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Damn.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Childe handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong.
I fuck with loyalty. I fuck with loyalty. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Let's go. Yippee. Thank you. I don't like that. What is this scene? Why did it do that? Hi, Paimon.
Alyosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi. I'm Miss Glittr. I'm a longtime fan and finally caught one of your streams. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatu, but she's solid. That's funny. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
No, seriously though, have you guys seen that one meme? I don't know, I saw someone's fan art where like we go meet the Tsaritsa and she's at her throne, right? And she's like, Traveler, you've done a lot to help us. I shall now grant you the title. And then it cuts to Lumine with like the fucking Fatui mask and the Fatui like name next to her being like, Lumine of the Fatui Harbinger. Anyways, how are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right.
Woo! Finally! I really thought it was gonna be something serious, I'm not gonna lie.
It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
They're There's something weird about that. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a normal cold or fever. So I'm a little worried about that. But yeah. We were the 10th seat all along after all. You know, I actually thought about this, but I actually would be a little disappointed if that ended up becoming a thing. Unless they have a really, really good reason to back it up, I feel like I would be a little disappointed if the 10th place ends up being secured for us all along. I don't know. I think maybe I just want more hot women in Fatui, or like a new hot character. Anyways.
I have just the thing.
What is that?
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
This is literally how I felt the first time I tried deep fried ice cream. I'm like, what kind of concept is that? And how does that work?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis.
What is that?
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Tell me why I just saw a picture of
progress
you
with your
on Twitter with a
investigation yet?
big og on Monka
Hi, Elixir. Thank you for 27 months. What big ass gun? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. What gun? What gun? Couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers. Hold
No
on, this
surprises
thing
there,
keeps
I'm sure.
falling.
They're not likely to let anything slip.
There we go. And then, wait for it, wait for it. Yeepy, that is terrifying. Thank you. Thank you. I need some form of self-defense, you know? I love how Odette and Paimon already sat down. I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this rokot organization.
The rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to.
You know, I thought about this, but does the color change? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. Because this is, I think, a specific skin of this gun, like a specific color palette of this gun skin. So yeah, like if it lights up in a different color, this gun skin would have to be a different color as well. It's a vandal. I was so close to actually getting a sheriff, because, you know, that's the one that I usually get, but they didn't have the sheriff that I usually use in the skin that I usually use, so unfortunate. But yeah, anyways, I was gonna say something and then I forgot.
Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolevskiy troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Okay.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
They're like, we should remind them that we should remind the players that we're in Russia, actually.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
What in the Ultraman is this?
Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Okay. That sounds disgusting. Warm milk? You've never had warm milk? You've never had warm milk? I would highly recommend, especially if you're sick or you're, well, if you're lactose intolerant, maybe don't do it. But warm milk, like heat it in the microwave for maybe like 2 to 3 minutes, with a spoonful of honey. It is so cozy, especially when it's like raining outside. You have like a little cup with you, and then you have a book next, like with you, and then you're like reading next to the window. 10 out of 10 experience. 10 out of 10. Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
That's true. Warm milk with honey is so good. You get it. Why microwave? Oh, well, actually, if you can warm it up in the stove, like on the stove in a pot, that would be good. Oh, look at her. That would be good, but wait, that actually, I don't know if this is lore relevant. Wait, is that the warm milk? That's so cute. I don't see anything inside it. Oh, I see it. No, I don't. I can't tell if there's anything inside the cup. But yeah. Anyways. So first of all, her crown is clipping into the bed, right? So if her crown can clip into the bed, surely the devs don't care if we ever give a future character a long dress train, right? Even if it clips into the floor. It shouldn't be a big deal, right? Which means in the future, the devs are probably going to be able to actually release the character with a long dress like the Three Moon Sisters, right? Darn, piss me off. Oh my god. Anyways, I realized something, but you know how she normally has like... That's so sad. You know how she normally has like those sparkly little things around her? Like those sparkly effects. So it seems like they turn off when she goes to sleep. So Glittr, they're dead. They're gone, ma'am. Move on. Mods, copy me real quick. Do this. Do this. Do this, IRL. Anyways. But yeah. Oh, hello. What the hell? What was that? Oh, it's you. Okay. Alrighty. I want to rest, but I also want to make sure I like bought out all the recipes I could. Yeah, I think that's all the recipes I have. Unless... Hello? Okay, I don't have anything. Alright. Never mind. Alright, let's wait. When will you do 3.8? 4.3, 4.4. Not you listing all the ones I haven't done yet. That's really funny. Well, I actually don't know when's the next time we're gonna be able to stream, let alone a Honkai Star Rail stream, but if there is a way for me to figure out, I will let you guys know instantly. Yeah, I think the only thing is that currently I'm a little SNEZHNAYA focused, but I really want to do the Himeko chapter. So it sucks a lot when not only do I have so many different like gacha games I want to catch up on, or just quests in general that I want to catch up on, but also at the same time I've been cutting my stream hours really short compared to, you know, like the year before, because I have... What the fuck? Okay, he's sleeping. Because I've kind of allocated vlogs and also more short form videos. So it's a lot more on my plate, but at the same time, it makes me feel really guilty because I really want to keep playing new quests and stuff. So we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. He's drunk? Yeah, sounds about right, honestly.
How tiresome.
I love when you do your Honkai Star Rail stream quest. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That's very sweet of you. It's always an honor whenever people tell me that they enjoy my quest reactions, even though, truthfully, I really don't know what I'm doing that's making them like it. I feel like I'm just reacting for the... Like, I'm literally just sharing what I would normally do even if I was just playing by myself.
Ah,
yeah.
You made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the rokot.
Dang, okay. My boy coming in clutch.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though.
Oh.
Happy to stay and watch?
Yeah.
I doubt you've seen the korolevskiy troupe on stage before.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out. Thank you, thank you. Yippee. But I enjoy your crying stream too. Like, you did not have to. Okay. Anyways. TBH, this is my first time here, and if you allow me, I'd use the word cozy to describe how it feels. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. What an honor, man. Cozy? Cozy? Sorry. No, that's really sweet. Thank you.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
You're for sure a comfort streamer. Real quick, what is comforting?
In accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Okay. Let me see. You're my discomfort streamer. Thank you.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
He looks ashy. But like his eyes are... Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean for that to be my first reaction to him. But like, his eyes are so pretty. But like, he looks like he... Sorry. So that's a lion, right? What is with Genshin and putting like something of a shield, but like an artistic version of a shield onto the shoulders? He has one. Xiao has one. Dia has one. Like, it's a bear. Oh, I was thinking of a lioness, but yeah, I guess I can see a bear. I hope he's like 7'2". Like, I'm not even joking. Like, seriously, I want to like be able to look at him like this. I can't. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna block out like his eyes with my hands right now on the screen. I'm looking at it, right? Without the eyes, he's basic as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. It's not. He's not. But with the eyes, like instantly, he's going from like a 6 to like, dare I say a 7? No, I'm kidding. Like a 6 to like an 8 or like 8.5. I just don't really, I don't know if it's the lighting, but like the color of his hair, it looks like it was made from like dust. I can't tell. I don't know what it is. I think it's the lower lashes and also just like the bright saturated purple in his eyes. Like it was not what I was expecting, but then it also matches so well with his outfit and the color palette. So I like that a lot. Dust. Yeah, no, I don't know why. It just looks like someone poured chalk all over his freaking hair and he didn't have time to wash it off or something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Muted color palette. Yeah, I can definitely see that. But yeah. His eyes matching his outfit. Listen, if I had like crazy colored eyes, I feel like I would do that too. That's such a cool thing to do. You know? The same way how like the girlies, especially the hot girls, would like, they would match their lip gloss to their handbags or like, you know, their jewelry to their shoes. Like I love being able to do shit like that. Anyways, I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
SNEZHNAYA's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Strong silent type, and they show us a fucking loser just staring at us from the distance. Bro, do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? Let me guess. He's gonna say something and then we're gonna be like, oh my god, he's a loser. And then we're gonna fall for him because... fuck.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Is this a part in the live stream where they were talking about how Mitya is always getting his ass dragged back to work? Because like he would be caught going to performances and then they would like drag him back. Is he the one that's dragging Mitya back?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office.
Why are you guys
The
spamming
theater is one of his
Gage?
favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work.
Hooky from work. That I've never heard that term before. Hooky from work.
But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Hooky from work.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
I think this is like the last thing I see before I go to bed. A giant primojem. In the center of my vision before I doze off to sleep. That's, yeah. Oh, I love the color palette. Wow. Look at that loser sitting by himself. Sorry. Why are the seats like a double or a triple? Wait. Are you guys seeing? Hold on. Are you guys seeing this one? Are you It's giving two bros sitting in the hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Like, what? It's so far apart. No, seriously. Seriously, look. Why are they sitting so far apart? Look at them with the couple next to them. Why are they doing that? Oh my god. Yeah, and of course they saved the middle seat for us. Of course I knew that. But like, that's so fucking funny. What? Is this on purpose? Like, why did they do that? I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be freaking micro-analyzing the guests. Holy fuck, that's so funny to me. Anyways, it reminds me of Opera Epic Class.
Oh, the one in Fontaine?
Yeah.
I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's so
Here
pretty.
we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
This is a loser that was sitting by himself. Let me guess. A detective. Or a lawyer. Excuse us?
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
So that's why you're a loser sitting by yourself. No wonder. No fucking wonder. Also, these two are cunty as fuck. What the hell?
What's his problem?
I'm saying.
Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Yeah, shouldn't you take your hat off? Imagine it's because he's balding. Sorry.
There she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer.
Oh,
of
that
the
is a
troupe,
5-star
vodyanitsa.
through and through. That is a 5-star through and through, bitch. Look at her fucking hair detail. You're telling me that's not a 5-star? Be so fucking for real. Be so fucking for real. She is so pretty. Look at the amount of flowers on her head. Can we... I would like to have a moment of silence. Just a moment of silence. I would like to pray to all of the future vodyanitsa cosplayers who are gonna be walking around a con with their giant ass, long ass, fuck ass hair, 4 fucking flowers pinned to it with pearls all over, trying not to tangle everything onto the rest of your cosplay. Godspeed to you guys. Godspeed to you guys, because I am not touching that. I'm not touching that. Fuck that, bro. Are you kidding me? Like, absolutely the fuck. She has engravings on her skin. Okay, soprano. Her headpiece. Oh my god, we're matching. Oh my god! Put her on the voice. That's a
This leads
Grammys right
directly
there.
To the green room.
That's a
They're
Grammys right there.
expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
That's a Grammys right there. Oh my god. We have the prima and the principal soprano. Right, right. And you were telling me there's no such thing as Yuri in this world. Right. She's so cute. But also, I will say though, the design of the mic on the neck throws me off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's something... It's like a... I like that. Okay, that's fair. I personally felt like it threw me off a little bit because I feel like her entire design felt so fantastical. Like mythical. It almost feels like she could turn into like a sea fairy at any given point in time. So that mic there looked a little more technological and advanced. So it kind of like was strange for me personally. Like cohesiveness wise, it's really interesting. I wonder if she was the one who put it there herself or if it was something that was forced onto her. Hello. Whoa! Ooh, whose room is that? Ooh, how pretty. Ooh, I love the flowers. Oh, swan. Okay, it's Odette's room. No, it's not. Unless?
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Okay, so that was not what I was expecting at all. Hi, sandrone number 2. Nice to meet you. I'm Glittr.
Oh, it's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me
What
about?
the fuck?
The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Hold on a second. Can we rewind that? That was crazy animation for what? This is Eula's VA, by the way. Isn't Eula's VA also Makima? Asking for a friend? Asking for a friend? They invented whole animations for her. It's incredible. Oh my god, she's about to become the first fucking 6-star of Genshin Impact. What? Are you serious right now? I don't like this. I don't like this, okay? Because for the past, whoever knows how long, of the SNEZHNAYA quest that we've done so far, Alyosha has been like... And then we immediately after we meet her, this is what we see. Like, okay, all right. You three are really beautiful. Oh, you mean... This one, and this one? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are you attacking my girl? With what? For what? To do what? For what?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Oh, that's not it. That's not it. I was gonna do something else. My apologies. I was gonna make sure the screen was actually moved in the right. Sorry.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Wait, that looks like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. We literally have the matching fucking necklaces, chat. Look at this. It's literally the same thing. What the fuck? I had no idea.
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance.
Hello.
So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
But why is she
Maybe
mad, though?
Get an autograph?
What?
You work here. You, of all people, ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I would like to give my condolences to everybody who's gonna try to pull for Vodyanitsa. I have a feeling everyone's going to lose their 50-50. I just have a feeling. Because all the budget is going into her animations. Every single time she speaks, the devs have to make the money back somehow, one way or another, and you're all gonna lose your 50. That's ridiculous. How are they doing all that? Like, what?
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svetloledovka.
Was that a good pronunciation? That, honestly, I really like her voice.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Are we ambushing her? What the fuck?
Confidentiality, of course. The rokot is very strict on that.
No, Millie, Astra spenders got us. Fuck. You're right. You're right. I've already shelled out so much on Millie Astra just for some cat ears, bro. You don't even understand.
Whoa, Alyosha. Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
That's rude. That's rude.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Is it me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the rokot. Unfortunately, rokot intel is only available to members.
And you didn't tell me this until right now.
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
Godspeed to all the cosplayers. Oh my god.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitsa, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
There's something about her voice that like scratches my brain in like a good way. And I don't understand what it is. I don't understand. It's very sweet, I think. That's the best way I can describe it. But yeah. Nepo higher, boo! Your name is Fifth Descender. What the fuck?
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
I wish your outfit were different. I low-key see where you're coming from. But also, seeing how much animation budget they were already putting on her, surely she gets a skin literally next patch. Anyways, no, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
She's a little sassier than I expected. I like that.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
Genuine Godspeed to every fucking Vodyanitsa cosplayer. What the fuck were the devs thinking? Oh yeah, let's have 2 metal pipes for heels. And then let's lace it with pearls and then expect that to not break. Yeah, let's do that. No, I'm kidding. It's actually really cute, like character design wise. I think like for shoots, it's fine. But if anyone's planning to wear her to a con, don't. I'm kidding. Her outfit is a lot more simple compared to a lot of the other Genshin outfits. So that's the part that's going to be a lot more comfortable. But like, I think the hair and the shoes are the parts that's making me like freak out a little bit. But then again, what can I say? I'm not even a pro. So, you know, maybe the pros know how to actually make this work.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in SNEZHNAYA.
Okay.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Okay. I like that there's already like an inbuilt trust, just like that. That's very interesting. But yeah, oh my gosh, I can already imagine all like the anti-gravity wigs that are gonna come out.
5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Okay, we're filling out a job application like now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alyosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alyosha brought him backstage.
Okay. I see.
Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
That's really funny.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question.
Interesting. Who is that?
And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
What does that have to do with her? Like, why would he be complaining about that to her?
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
Yeah, that's really demanding, actually. The hell?
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov is that older guy you're sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Yeah, no. Fucking annoying ass. No wonder he was a loser sitting by himself. Honestly.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
How? Sorry, no offense.
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Is he a nepo baby asking for a friend?
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
I love your design, vodyanitsa. Sometimes when she looks at us, I'm like, girl, put on some contacts, please. But her eyes are actually really cool. It matches with her mic. It's kind of weird.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Oh, that is crazy. That is crazy. I mean, that's pretty outrageous.
And another thing. If he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here. Not even once.
Is it a good thing if she reminds me of one of my friends? I kid you not, chat. The first time I met this friend, I'm not gonna name names because she's an incredible person, and like she's so good at what she does, and she's like very, very like well known for what she does. But it's so fucking funny to me because I remember the first time I met her, I was really shy, and obviously I looked up to like what she does. So I was like, oh, like, nice to meet you. Like, how's everything? And then without even like being like, oh, like, nice to meet you too. Hope you're enjoying like everything so far, blah, blah, blah. She goes, this guy literally didn't even give me my material correctly. Like, this wasn't going right. And then like, for some reason, this person was trying to ask for a photo for some reason, and I didn't understand anything. And also like, this thing wasn't coordinated well. And then I was a little bit late because of this thing as well. And then also the driver was being mean. And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, oh my God, girly. And then they're like, you're Glittr, right? Nice to meet you. And I'm like, oh my God. I wish I can be that comfortable. Like, that sounds like such a nice thing to be able to do. Just like straight up like let out all your emotions as much as you want to. Like, fuck, like that sounds so nice. But yeah, anyways.
Calm down, vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way.
But yeah, she reminds me of that.
But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Okay. That's a really cool quote. I like that. But yeah. I love honest people like that, straight to the point. It's so funny. Oh, hell no. None of this sounds cool. Is Chess Mimic a reference to free rent? We're gonna have to match Sandrone's dramaticness. The 12 is so tough. Ugh, fine, chat. You guys are right. You guys are right. Once again, you out-auraed me. Let's do Faye. Let's do Faye. Because it sounds like Fang. My reason for joining an organization is... I feel like we will get fired immediately if we do that. I want to ordinary people. I want to ordinary people. Oh shit. I want to ordinary people. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. I think the rokot is cool. Let's just do that, honestly. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll do it like this.
need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
Okay.
But other than that, you're good to go.
Okay.
We'll hold on to this for you.
Yay!
All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
Why?
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Okay.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the veche, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
And who's going to do that? Wait, what? Well, I mean, yeah, but like, are we like what's the point of this?
That way, the Krasny Kristall can be allocated to where it's needed most.
Thank you for answering my question.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
How about, I don't know, contacting his so-called, definitely not fake, wife?
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Wait, I'm excited. Wait, I'm excited now. Alyosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Oh. Well, then just get rid of Pull for him, throw him off the cliff.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance.
That is crazy.
Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
What does that mean?
The authorities should take someone like him seriously.
Okay.
So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
He's that important? Okay. If he's always there, right? On time, every single time to watch a performance, that means he's probably a big fan. If he's a big fan, then just say, hey, we've noticed you've been watching us all the time. You're probably a diehard fan. Let's do a meet and greet if you're interested. And then just lock him up and then tell him what to do. No?
Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Wait, he seems so important. For like a guy who looks like he just came out of Penacony. Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project SNEZHNAYA?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
This loudly Danganronpa-shaped elephant in the room.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely, I'd love to join you.
Okay.
Oh god.
In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Dude, this is so Nagito Kamaeda core, it's not even funny.
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Yeah, I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
But then that makes me wonder just how much work does Odette have to do on a day-to-day basis? Because this already sounds like a lot, just being part of this troupe. So not only is Odette part of this troupe, she also works for the Fatui, and then she goes undercover as a ballerina and also as an assassin, and also used to work under Rosaline, and also has to do paperwork and stuff like that in official matters. Like, my god. And daily trainings and shit. Lord.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
You know what? It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Really not as bad as I expected. Let me guess. There's going to be arrows pointing around and we're going to have to clean. Oh, cleaned it. Oh. Oh. Wait, that was fast. Oh. Okay. Whoa. They're allowed to watch? And the ballerinas are allowed to train on stage? Are they warming up? I can't tell. That's so cool. This looks like they're actually like tracked with what's it called? Like motion capture. Whoa. Oh my god. She's also doing it with heels. What the fuck? Okay, damn. Finish a quest, but I didn't see this? Yeah, no, that's really cool. Huh. I don't know. I think I don't hate it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to hate on it, but I feel like it would have been really nice if Odette's heels retracted.
How tiresome.
Whenever she does
Pick up the pace.
dances, like the ballerina dances. I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah. Hello. That's a
We come here often, so
big
we
ass
shouldn't
mug.
stand out. Let's sit here. Now it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
That is literally... This Nagito Kamaida shaped elephant is gigantic. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Girl, if the table don't move. He's like a mixture of like I'm gonna say something so specific, and if you don't get the reference, I'm so sorry in advance. He's like, if you put Albert Einstein and Nagito Kamaida on Tomodachi Live, and they somehow fell in love, and then they ended up having a fucking baby, that's exactly what he would look like. And it's pissing me the fuck off. It's pissing me off so bad. Like, why does he look so cute, but also at the same time, like, I can't unsee it. I can't, bro. And then, like, maybe he's like a descender of like Keyfree or some shit, and it's just, oh my god, bro, oh my god, fuck, dude, I'm losing my mind.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
What did I say about the devs and just like going all out on rendering gems and diamonds with SNEZHNAYA? Look at that. Look at that. The amount of faces just from a single cut of a diamond. Bro. Meanwhile, Dilek has two colors to his eyes. Red and white. I'm kidding. Okay. This guy is so freaking cute. But I can't help but like the hair is pissing me off. It's pissing me off because it's really well rendered, but it reminds me of like too many characters. What are these? Oh my god, I love this like Victorian-esque collar that he has going on. My god.
You're really pressed for time today, huh?
Like that.
I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
The hands? Like the ones on her, they are hands? They are hands.
No need. Getting
Those,
to meet
right?
the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
The tiptoes! The tiptoes! The fucking tiptoes!
I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Hey man, what the fuck was that?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Yeah, what's going on with his scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
So, SNEZHNAYA is like New York. Where people just don't give a shit. No matter how weird things get. Okay, that'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Hello? What the fuck is this? I want 5! Wait, let me read. An expert with the Energy Commission, he has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies. Though he can be rather talkative at times, his scarf more than makes up for it. Wait, what? His scarf talks? Wait, what does that mean?
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
I promise I'll shut up about it. But like, dude, this like, what the actual fuck am I looking at? Who's the Danganronpa fan in the devs team? Seriously. Who?
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Whoa. Also, I really love how they've been adding highlights to the eyelashes of characters recently. I know that Odette has like white highlights to it, but the way that they did this almost makes it feel like it's like a reflection. Like this part of the eye is glowing so much that it reflects onto the eyelashes directly. I love that. I love that so much. We use it in illustrations a lot, actually, and it genuinely brings the eyes to life so much more than they already do.
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the frozen river?
Is he an imposter? I'm not even questioning his hands anymore. I don't even give a damn. Is he covering for someone? What's going on?
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
God, he looks so good!
The more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
And then she goes, that was not the song I sang today. Where were you? He looks so good. It's just like, it's like genuinely, it's making me mad. His model is so freaking sick. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's like, I don't know, like if you took Lohan's character model and then you enhance it tenfold. And then you do the same thing that people were doing with Odette's model, where like you make their heads a little smaller. I don't know if I like the head being smaller, to be completely honest, but I do think that he is a little taller and a little more well rendered. So that kind of makes him almost look like he's from a different game altogether. Anyways.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer.
Wait a minute. Okay, so never mind. So he actually knew. So then why did he act so suspicious?
Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. So now you're pre-typing my pre-watch, right? So when I check chat, I'm already being accused of being pre-watched.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Okay. Because you hit it so early, like, whoa. That sounds like a song lyrics. Because you hit it so early, like, whoa. I'm crying, sorry.
Almost every time.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh. Well then. Let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
What is it about him that makes him look so handsome? I can't tell.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
That's so funny. You know, especially knowing how she like complained about everything to us earlier today after meeting for like 2 minutes. The fact that she's acting all nice and gentle right now with a smile on her face low-key scares me. I low-key was not expecting her for her character to be like this and for her to have this sort of personality. But I don't know, looking at her right now gives me that same like sense of chill as like when my mom smiles at me in public and I know I'm getting my ass beat when I get home. Like, it kind of feels like that right now.
Oh. But,
The reflection... Oh, the eye highlights move. It doesn't just stick to his eyes. Wait. They added another layer on top of it.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Oh my god. So maybe today he was caught. Maybe he wasn't there today.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
I think I know what it is, chat. I think it's the eyebrows. I think it's the thick eyebrows. Something about it gives like a very mature look to him.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
What did Odette sing today? I didn't know Odette sings.
Correct. I see. I see.
What the fuck?
You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Are we guilt tripping? What's going on?
No, that's not it. I swear.
Fuck, bro, they're actually going all out with the animations. I'm gonna cry. Why does he look so cute?
All right, I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
His gloves, his scarf is... I love his scarf. I love his scarf.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research.
Pissing me off. Stupid fucking Kamida hair. Pissing me off. Anyways. I just realized her freaking heels look like the what's the English word for it? The music note. The melody. The fucking... what is it called? The note. The music note. Is it called treble clef? I've ever searched it up in English before. Yeah, that... Isn't that crazy? What the fuck? Damn.
So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently.
She mad as hell.
That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away.
Watch her be like she didn't even perform that today. I don't know what it is, but he looks... I think it's the suit with the giant wizard-like cloak, and then the like new revamped like model. I'm gonna say it, chat. I wish the same dev team who worked on his model worked on Xiao's model. I'm gonna fucking say it. Like, genuinely, I think Xiao would truly steal hearts. Like, not that he didn't with his past model, but I genuinely feel like if he ever gets a new skin and it's rendered like this, I would lose my fucking mind. Albedo, we already know Albedo would fucking kill it with the new model. Like, if he looked like Mitya, he would just like actually like be like drop dead gorgeous. We already knew that. But I actually feel like Xiao might actually get a level up if he ever gets a model like this.
Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
Interesting. It feels like he was never there.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Oh my god, the smile scares me.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward. Hmm?
Oh my god. You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Conversational minefield.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, she mad as hell. Look at that twitch.
I suppose this is affirming in its own way.
How?
At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
Can someone explain how he appeared for like... He just appeared for like 2 minutes. And for some reason, he's already in deep fucking trouble. And he doesn't even realize it. How did this happen? I'm like watching a disaster happen in real time.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
I'm not saying that I ship them because I genuinely, I don't, and I don't know them enough, but like the way she's acting reminds me of watching my friends act the same way with their boyfriends. Like when I go out with my friends and she's like, "Don't worry, babe. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. What are you talking about? No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad that you got the wrong ice cream flavor. I'm not." And you're like, you're sitting at the side and you're like, shit's about to go down. Shit's about to go down. And then the boyfriend looks at you to request for help. But, like he can't say anything. So the only thing he can do is like use his eyes. And he just like stares at you and he's like, help me, help me. And you're like, I can't fucking do anything. You fucked up yourself. What can I possibly do for you? Anyways.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
He's all ears. Alright, buddy. You're all ears. We get it. You're all ears.
I know. I can tell. That's why I value your opinion.
Oh, he is in so much trouble.
I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
I've just met this guy for like 2 minutes, and I'm gonna say bye to him forever. I'll never be able to see him again. He's finished.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
What a shame.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
She said, I hate LARPers.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
Do we have to keep witnessing this? I'm getting physical pain.
What's wrong? You look furious.
Oh, at least you can see that.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Yeah,
Now
she's a
that you mention
trooper.
it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Tea time, tea time. It's actually tea time. Also, that looks so fucking good. I want an ice cream chat. Okay, anyways.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
You can say that? Genshin. Wow.
Oh, really?
What the fuck? I had no idea.
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning.
Uh-huh.
Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
Oh, that's so smart. Because now he can either confirm or deny. And he can't exactly lie.
If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
Tea time, tea time, tea time. Everybody sit.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
The rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
Ooh. Okay. Haha, you want to tell me about the results?
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person.
I can't tell if he's just so stupid. Like with social interactions, or if he's actually in reverse, really clever and just playing so dumb this whole time. I cannot tell. I genuinely can't tell. What the fuck is happening? You just appeared for 5 minutes. You rage baited everybody, including the audience and chat. And then now you're gonna sit here and compliment her. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Also, I wanted to say something else. I love that when he's moving his arms, his clothes actually react to it. Like, for example, when he puts his hand up, the cloak in front of him, the piece of fabric actually flows a little bit and then droops down. Like, I love that. Instead of just like clipping through it, he actually interacts with it. I love that. Anyways.
Well, those us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a fae himself?
Can someone please cosplay Mitya already? And just like, I don't know. Just if you find any Mitya cosplayers, can you like tag me? Thank you.
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
She's so clever with her words, even despite having, you know, like moodiness and attitude, which are, in my opinion, also understandable. So, but the fact that she's even able to like redirect all that and then to still execute it well is like, girl, we can see why you're like a 5-star. Anyways.
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is up with your scarf, bro? Is that the one that's moving? Or is there two? Feels like there's only one. Also, his cosplay looks like it's about to be expensive. Not gonna lie. Godspeed to the cosplayers. I didn't wait. Oh, she is a fae, but she's probably a different type of fae, right? Compared to Flynn's and Nicole. Like, they did say that there's many different types of faes, especially in SNEZHNAYA. Water
It's stressing me
fae?
out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Yeah. Nicole. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't. Why did I say Nicole? I meant Linnea. What the fuck? Why would I say Nicole? No, sorry. I was thinking of Linnea. Yahoo! Anyways, yeah, like water imp siren. Oh, that explains why she's so good at singing. And also explains all the pearls and the water elements to her her design. Interesting.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
Ooh.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Whoa.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Oh.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnet crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
Wait, why?
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that.
The choking is crazy. The scarf set just freaking hovering over his face is not enough anymore. He needs to die, actually.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it.
He needs
it's no
to
wonder people
die.
are struggling to stay motivated.
Bruh. Also, can I just say, it feels so natural hearing Mitya talk, which is something I really, really enjoyed. Like, I love being able to hear a voice character really channel like a very natural way of conversations in voice acting. I think that's one of the reasons why I really like Ito's VA, and how he was able to execute his role as well as Varka. Yeah.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Aww.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
I see. He's just like Tom Holland at keeping secrets. Wait, you're right, honestly. They need to give Tom Holland that scar.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Someone give me scissors. Fabric scissors. Giori, pass me the fabric scissors. We gotta get this guy. We gotta cut him out. The fuck? That's why I love Risley's and Shilonen's. Also amazing VAs. They feel so natural. I totally agree. Risley's VA is an entire, like, literally the reason why I got into an entire game franchise. I don't know if you guys have played Fire Emblem Three Houses, but his voice is like the literal reason I got into a whole game franchise, bought a Switch, all to play that game so that I can experience his character. It was crazy.
Oh dear, it looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
Wait, seriously? You got choked and now you gotta go?
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
Well, yeah, because you weren't there.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
I'm so sorry. We couldn't talk about what happened today, even though I wasn't there. Okay.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Wait, I'm so sorry. What did he actually end up saying about that? Like, my mind was wondering, so he was there? I can't, because like, I couldn't tell which part he was lying about and which part he was actually honest about. So he came to the theater, but he still had his notebook, so he basically didn't hear anything at all, even though he was at the theater physically. Is that what it is? He was there, but he was just taking notes for work. But kept spacing out. Alright. Okay, that's what I thought. Because, like, with how much excuse he was making, I couldn't tell what was real and what wasn't anymore. Okay. So he was there physically, but the entire time he was just zoned out. Okay. It was like background music to him. That's fucking hilarious. Alright. Oh, and there he goes.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Did they launch a new rendering application or like some new program? What is it? What is it? Because why is everybody dripped the fuck out all of a sudden with all these diamonds and gems and crystals? It looks so good. Like, or are people in SNEZHNAYA just that rich? Like, oh my god. PS4 died for this. I can't.
That could have gone worse.
Thank you, Millie Astro Wonderland. Ain't no fucking way.
Nice job. Why was mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
I mean...
Sorry, routine inspection.
VA, right now. Right now. Right now. Right fucking now. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. He's still looking ashy as fuck, though. Sorry, anyways. I can't find it. Sorry, I went onto Twitter to try to find his VA, and then I saw the most ridiculous and insane fucking fan of... Anyways, I'm back. I'm locked in. Oh my god. Anyways. Is that Valerie? I would like for him to have a conversation with Neuvillette, like right now, like yesterday, like actually right now and yesterday. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, his eyes.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
It's actually really funny. What is up with this guy?
Frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Yeah, sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then. Arch enemy? Arch enemy? Fuck, how do I pronounce that? Huh.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Aww. That's so nice of him. Nagiso Kamaida look alike. Very fashionable. Has a cute scarf that has a life of its own. Dripped out in diamonds and jewels and crystals. Not short. Not super tall, but not short. Right? A little stupid. But a genius. But a little stupid. But a genius. Pretty high rank. Paid well, seems. Took care of the check before leaving. You know what? Maybe my mom will like him. Maybe I can take him home to see my mom.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Knows how to compliment and leave remarks.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
Oh. Okay.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Maybe he's leaving hints for us. Okay.
Vodyanitsa and Alyosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
I need that shit in my teapot, like, right now. So about the stupid. Yeah, well, Damn, I low-key liked him better when he was stupid. Hi. I'm kidding.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
You have a type, we know. But, like, I feel like every single Genshin character that we've met, especially the men. The women, beautiful, perfect, amazing, spectacular, show-stopping, just never been done before. The men all have a little hint of stupidness to them. Don't you think so? Except Albedo. I think the only, like, I can't even think of, other than Albedo and, like, I don't know, Diluc. I feel like every other guy in Genshin has a hint of, like, a little stupidness to them. Zhongli is pretty smart. Zhongli is smart. Zhongli is smart. Why don't you go ring up my good friend Hu Tao? And she'll tell you every single thing he's done that fucked her up. Why don't you? Because I can start listing it for her. Al Haitham, he's gay. That man is gay as hell. What are you talking about? What are you talking like, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But like, what's wrong with? No, as in like, I meant more like what I'm into. So I'm like, you know, obviously he wouldn't even look my way. But I think he has that hint of like you've seen the way he's talked to Cave. You've seen the debates and the conflicts that they get into. It's stupid as fuck. He got mad at Cave and they had like a 5-minute long conversation about Cave. I mean, about Hytham not keeping the window shut. Like, you know, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Flynn's was another one where he's just like so pure and kind that it's like it's good. You know, like I don't think he's like that. Like Flynn's albedo. Who else? Flynn's albedo and like probably Diluc. I don't know, because I feel like in my memory, Diluc has always been so serious. He's been kind. He's been really kind, but he's been really serious. Real is smart. He's literally voiced by Mr. Josija. Mr. Josija will only voice really, really cool, hot, buff men who are somehow a little bit stupid. Dotora, he's dead to me. Anyways. Xiao is smart, low-key. Have you seen how embarrassed he got after Traveler said Xia and he appeared right in front of her? And he goes, why the fuck am I here? You know? Ayato is pretty useless. Okay, like, okay, now we're just like completely going off the charts of like what we're talking about. That had nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Anyways.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Yeah, what is it?
It's like there's some
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
I knew it. Imagine if it was actually like Renova or someone who like used a mysterious power to like bring Paimon down, and then so while we get used to leaving Paimon behind every single day while we go do something, eventually one day when Paimon is quote unquote resting in the room, eventually Renova just comes and snatches her up.
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Please don't make me do the thing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't give me a bunch of fucking thought bubbles. I swear to God. Let me tell you what I found out. I swear to God. I mean, please. Oh, okay. Thank God.
So,
I'm like traumatized by it.
develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects.
Why are you guys glorping?
He did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
I don't trust that.
But even so,
I don't trust
those
that.
are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
Yeah, I don't trust that. The power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything,
yeah,
it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Sounds about right. All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research. I don't know why you guys are glorping all of a sudden. I'm a little scared.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The rokot only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still an avenue we haven't explored. The oh my God, sneznograd veche.
Oh, great point. They argue about Project Stuja every day.
That's funny.
If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
You're telling me they had dessert here this whole time and Paimon didn't devour it? My God, she really is sick. Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha. Alyosha.
Oh yeah, while you were out,
Yeah?
Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant.
I literally just said that. Okay.
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Okay. Fine. Quick tip, focus on the quest from now onwards and kind of avoid chat. Like giving spoilers right now is really easy. Bet. Mods, feel free to go to sleep. I am deleting chat. And I swear to God, if I come back to chat being pre-watch, like a full page of pre-watch, I'll get you. I'll get you. Trust. Anyways. Okay. Wait until 2 days later. Alright. While we're waiting, let me see if I should order dinner or something. Hold on. That sounds like a meow. Okay.
Alyosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the veche, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd veche.
Can we just take a moment? Alyosha's ridiculously connected. Like, ridiculously well connected. In the sense where, like, I genuinely thought he was just like a little kid from a small village going, I'm broke. But how the fuck is he able to do all this? I know that he's taken up jobs and stuff, but there's no way with the jobs that he's taking and how much he's probably getting paid that he can make it this high up. With connections to everything and being able to get us into everything. What the actual fuck? That's crazy. Also, let me talk to Paimon real quick. Sorry, I'm not reading chat at the moment, but what the fuck?
Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. It's actually pretty fun.
Give me a second.
Oh, shoot. Paimon forgot the next word. Oh, she had it a moment ago. Think, Paimon, think.
You got this, girl. Okay. Let's go. Ole. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. He has a dog, that's why. It's Tugarin carrying him. How would you know that? Why is no one liking my thing? Chat, why is no one liking this? Why can't I like it?
Take a break.
Anyways.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Hi, girl.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolevskiy troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the veche?
Vodyanitsa.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today.
Girl, at least, like, is no one coming? Why do you have no bodyguards?
Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Wait, why? Oh. Damn, we just ignored her. Damn. Oh my god. Damn. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the SNEZHNAYA YAY officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project SNEZHNAYA are saved until the end. I am gonna say one thing. I didn't expect for the court part to be in Act 1. No wonder you guys are saying it's really long. So are we gonna be able to see Pantalone and the rooster and Tartaglia? Are we gonna fucking see Arlecchino? Holy fucking shit. As the rooster, Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics with dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. I'm locked in.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Kristall show clear signs of stabilizing.
You show this to Glittr when she first fucking saw the Fatu trailer, she might have just literally pass out.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
I guess what he's saying is very diplomatic in language and probably why it's a little confusing to listen to, but at the same time, I just cannot stop looking at the rendering details of his model. Someone had to probably stay behind in the office multiple days to render this guy's nose, probably. Like, oh my god. Play him next to Dillik, actually, I'm so curious.
It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Where the fuck, who's supposed to be here? Tartaglia's here, Sandrone's here, Pantalone's here.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, but why are you still here and why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
That's fucking hilarious.
You have to sell from stalls on the street.
How does she know all this, girl?
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
You allowed to drink? I mean, I know this is Russia, but like, you're allowed to drink in court?
Order!
Wait, why is this coat... Why is it so aura?
We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Okay.
SNEZHNAYA has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less kristall than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
You tell him, my man.
It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how kristall is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
I gotta say something, chat. I saw this one fucking TikTok comment that made like an edit of Pantalone where he was just like sitting when it was a Sumeru quest, and like the top comment with like 50k likes was someone going, why is he breathing so heavily? And I feel like ever since I saw that comment, my life has changed and I can't unsee it. So now I have to say it so you guys suffer with me, because why the fuck is he breathing like that? Dottore got you a new pair of lungs, bro. You do not need to be breathing that heavily. You really don't. It's not that hard. I'm kidding.
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Yeah, but like that's not a good argument.
And do you even know how long it's been since SNEZHNAYA last conducted a census?
Okay, you can't just like slay cunt and then like act like a diva and then think that everybody's gonna be convinced just because you're hot and sexy.
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
Okay.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
Okay, I was not expecting him to go there. Okay, my guy.
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability.
The fuck you mean no
account? That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project STUJA cohort.
I mean, like, I know that it was probably already common sense, but like, it's still kind of funny to me that, of course, he is so pro Project STUJA.
Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think.
See, that's what I mean. That's what I fucking mean. Valerie's eyes are like if his eyes were actually well rendered. No offense.
But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project STUJA continues or not.
Then why are you sitting here arguing your ass off? Just go and slay cunt.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Oh, the girls are fighting. Okay, wait.
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Ladies, one at a time. Ladies, please. Gentlemen, please. No, there's enough of me to go around. Like, it's okay. It's alright. Seriously, guys. Like, it's okay.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
That just ruined my mood. You're telling me the budget, that budget could have went into adding like 2 more strands to his hair. Okay? So that they can actually look like they have an equal face-off. Okay? But instead it went into an NPC that no one cares about. Alright.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
So sick of her. I think Child raised some issues I need addressing. I think Regraders rebuttal makes sense. No. The fuck? Why are we all in support of—
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions.
Okay.
It had to be seen to be believed.
Okay.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
It's been a while since we've had such a sassy character, because I feel like it's very different from Sandrone's sass. Sandrone is only ever sassy to us, whereas she doesn't even give a shit about the normal people, it seems. However, with vodyanitsa, it genuinely feels like she like hates these bitches. And she's like, if she wants to be a mean girl, I can see her be a really good mean girl. Anyways,
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
I forgot about that. I completely fucking forgot about that. I forgot about that.
So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
Damn, he mad as hell. Look at that freaking posture, bro.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
I don't know how many more of this joke I can possibly make without people getting tired. But like, why is this guy dressed better than
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Yeah, I mean, seems you're breathing so heavily. Sorry.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. But no, not Diluc, actually. I actually think Diluc's outfit is really well done. I just don't know what the fuck went wrong with his face. Like, I was literally thinking Tartaglia, low-key. The enamels are really well done on his model, but I think it's the, yeah, like the coats. Like, look at this cut. It's so awkward. It's so awkwardly done, but like I can see why it was done that way. So I feel like with the development of everybody else's outfits and the program itself, I don't know. I think it's normal to poke fun at the renderings that have been done in version like 1.0, obviously.
But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution.
Yeah, and it's bad resource distribution, clearly.
The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration.
Okay, but how long is it going to take before people can actually have normal amounts of heat every single night to survive?
To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Like, I see what point you're making. This is why I can't be a fucking lawyer, Chad. I'm actually so mad about this, but like, I can't be a lawyer because every single time the opponent team is gonna say something, I'm gonna be like, shit, you right. You have a point. I still have my own point, but you also have a point. And it pisses me the fuck off.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
Oh.
With the notorious Lelex still
And
active
she stood
to
up
this
again.
day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Okay, we yanked her, got her pen away, and now she comes with a cut. Okay. Alright. Who's this Lilic?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilic, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous.
Okay, I hope he's a 4-star.
Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the veche are all that matter.
Ah.
So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
There's more to the Rokot than I thought. Girl, tell her to sit, please. What the fuck?
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelec's methods? Are you for or against?
I mean, hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelec.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right?
That's it?
I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it.
Huh.
Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
They're rendering her model, that's why.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Seriously? Are you guys not cold? Just looking at you makes me shudder. You know that one Lauma meme that people were making when like she first released where like they wrapped her in those like giant ski jackets? Like that's what I want to do with them, but like with their legs.
The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja.
Oh
However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
They're just flexing at this rate. Like, look at how beautiful that is.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until
Okay.
a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
Okay, I'll hear you speak.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
Oh.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svetloledovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas?
Wait, why?
In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Why?
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Does he think he's in a music video? For like an emo song? Why does he keep aura farming like this, and why does he look so fucking good? It's pissing me off. Anyways.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Okay. So we are collecting data. That's what we came to. I mean, granted, one meeting is not enough for them to actually finalize on changing things, I guess. So it makes sense. But, like, did it have to take this much debate just for people to freaking collect some data? You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korolevskiy troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd veche in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Are you a reporter or are you an author for AO3? Quickly.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
This girl really is just doing everything. Go girl, give us nothing. The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project SNEZHNAYA. You ignore— whoa, that's so freaking cool. I've said that. You ignore Miranova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person. That's fucking hilarious.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Oh man, I thought it was like a—
check it out!
Is that Shuganov? I actually expected them to like have a whole debate, low-key. I fully expected the girls to fight, but maybe not this time.
What made him vote against? Why now?
Was he threatened? Also, I just knew that Pulcinella was gonna have a idol like this.
Those
like
in favor of continuing Project SNEZHNAYA total 61%,
Bruh.
securing a clear majority.
Bruh.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go Lelek. Once Project SNEZHNAYA is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
I hope Lelek is a beautiful, sexy, hot furry.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next veche period. Finally,
Man.
may I remind us all.
What? Why are you... Okay. Of course they made that an animation too.
We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
No, we... Okay.
May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Dude, this coat is such aura. Fuck. That was so much, but also like nothing.
How tiresome.
I'm saying.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukunov to vote against Project Stuja.
Yeah. Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it.
Do you think mitya warned him? Or something? I don't know. Mitya is so suspicious to me, but...
As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter.
Okay. Sorry.
But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a lot. Why is that guy still there?
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session.
Ah.
He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the veche agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Interesting. Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
Damn.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
Damn. I want to meet this Lilac guy so bad.
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hey! Oh my god, you call me comrade again. I need to know how the fuck Noi fits into all of this, because we haven't seen a lick of him in the recent live stream, nor do I think I've heard anyone even talk about him so far. And not gonna lie, I was expecting, you know, blue and, well, gray and red yaoi, but it doesn't seem like that's the case so far.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I'm not. Trust.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the veche.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Damn. It's weird seeing Sandrone be all, like, professional.
Thought it might be fun to check out the veche, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, so I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy named called Lilac.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
Yeah, that's fair.
No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
Which is?
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
Damn, seriously?
As you command, child, sir.
Child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea. Yippee! Yippee!
Act 1 done. Girl!
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
Wait, this guy is badass.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity.
Huh, interesting.
So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
Just a thought, right? I'm not looking at chat. I think it would be really fucking cool if Lelik was actually Mitya. Because if he isn't dumb like that, and he's always been this tactical with everything, and he works for the energy source, and he's in high enough of a command to actually know these connections to people, I feel like there's a huge possibility that he can actually leave those threatening letters in the first place, you know? Like, yeah, sure, there might be people that work under him who can do that for him, but if he's this anonymous, like, what'd I say in the beginning? I was like, I think Mitya is probably going to be one of the most hidden main characters of this entire region. And I really hope he is, honestly. But anyways.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
And like, it also, I think the main thing that kind of pointed me to Mitya is because of the, you know, the guy, Shuvna, fuck, I forgot his name. That guy. Literally being talked about, and then immediately, for some fucking reason, is now silent.
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability.
That is
but
true.
Few would have the motive.
That is true. So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
I love when Lumine does this with Skirk.
There's no denying that Master is strong.
Yeah.
But meticulous. We can only hope.
She's just trying to find a reference point. stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
I love it when Sandrone can actually just like snap everybody back.
But that's the most important thing.
No, it's not.
In my opinion, anyway.
All right. Let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action. Ooh, that would be pretty cool.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right.
But why would she have a
skills are
motive
solid,
like
and
that?
she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Wait. No way it's actually her. And also, not him. Do you guys see this? They have their tea here, and he drank it. All of his already.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project SNEZHNAYA?
Yeah, I mean, she is an assassin. So that's also a possibility, especially in her trailer. She was like literally killing people in the dark.
Arlecchino would be the best person
Oh my
to
god!
ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
She knows Odette best? Why does she know? Why did she?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
Aww.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project SNEZHNAYA. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
That's why only her mother was shown in the freaking trailer. You know, I'm still shocked about that. Not even gonna lie. A Genshin character with like a mom that actually is like revealed, even though the mom is not playable.
That was back before it had been named Project SNEZHNAYA, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Wait, she was self-centered? Even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
That's fair.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps.
But
the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Aww.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet.
Aww.
Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
Okay.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory.
A game theory.
But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline.
Damn.
I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall when Rosaline is confining an Arlecchino in private. I'm not even saying anything weird. Like, I just think the face card combination between the two of them in one room just discussing a matter.
Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place.
With Tonya?
No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's this rehearsal for? I mean, the rehearsal for.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
That's so sweet of him.
I've actually
Oh my
seen it
God.
several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards.
Okay.
But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Am I the only one that's a little confused on why she's doing all of that if she's not even quote-unquote ready? Like, is there something to, like, is it like a big performance that was already set in stone, or because like it feels a little spontaneous? Time out, Sandrone spoiling. I'm crying.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Let's go here. Girl, this is freaking this the square is so huge. My goodness.
How tiresome. We pick up the pace.
We keep going to the restaurant. I mean, clearly that's where we're staying, but it's kind of funny. I swear to God, if Paimon's not here, I'm gonna...
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
I mean, it could be easier said than done, and also, if she denies it, what else can we do? Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it. Exactly.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bets she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
I guess.
Why leave a letter when she could, well, We know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah!
I don't know.
All you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
Imagine if Lilac is actually Paimon. Anyways, how are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
I don't like that.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good. Uh-oh. What's happening?
If Odette is Lilac, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
There's no way it's actually her.
Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
I mean, it would be really crazy if it was actually her, because if it actually was her, that would make sense because this is her banner. I guess that's the only way I can make this assumption. Like, it would make sense because it's her banner.
Hey look! It's snowing!
And we need more screen time for her.
Ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Okay. Holy moly, that was crazy. That was some really good setup. Clappy, clappy, clappy. That was some really good setup though for Act 2. So now I'm actually really excited because you guys keep saying the Act 2 is cinema, right? Right? Bro, can you imagine how crazy it would be if there actually ends up being like a character that we've never seen before that would just like appear, and then we're like, what the fuck? And then they're like, I'm Lilac, and you're like, what the fuck? And then the character in question is like Von Lycon from Zenless Zone Zero, but like purple or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But yeah. Anyways. Act 2 left me gagging for hours. You know. I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. Act 2 is gonna take you like 12 hours, and I'm really excited for it. I don't know who to believe anymore, because you guys said some of the quests in the past were crazy, and I'm not saying they weren't, but like there was a moon quest crazy, and then there was like a normal Archon quest crazy. So I want to know, how insane was Act 2? Act 2 got me spooked. Got me scared? Will actually have you gagged. I don't like that. Better than the moon quest? Are you guys fucking serious? Do it in the dark amount. Someone said that on Twitter. I don't trust that. You're gonna turn the lights off though. No. Everyone's okay, so I no more spoiling apart from this, but it seems like people are saying it's really terrifying. And if it's terrifying, here's the thing, right? My normal stream schedule in Asia is literally like 7 a.m. in the morning. So I can't do it in the dark. Do you have mood lights that you can set to red color? No. No. I will never do that. Are you crazy? Is SNEZHNAYA? Of course it's crazy. Be careful of spoilers. Doro unfortunately got spoiled. Bran did the quest without chat the whole way. Seriously? Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but personally, it feels like our community is usually really sweet and actually incredibly considerate. So, and then our mods are fucking insane. Like, so fucking insane to the point where, like, they snipe everything before I ever see anything. So, I've been really lucky with everything so far that I don't think it will be able to, there will be anything that can, like, possibly stop me. So, it doesn't feel like I'm going to be checking Twitter much until we do Act 2. But that also means I'm gonna have to do Act 2 ASAP. Okay. I'll figure this out. Because I can't do it tomorrow, even though I feel like I should do it tomorrow. Just in case. Stay off Twitter? Okay, bet. Just in case, stay off chat. Yeah, getting spoiled in this amazing Arkham quest will be worse. Okay. Mods will have to work overtime. Thankfully, I did a marathon in one setting. Holy fuck. Let's go. There's some parts that can be spoiled, but mods will take care of it. Dude, like, genuinely though, our mods are fucking insane. Jonah and Bright, you guys are so freaking cool. Like, seriously. Doro got spoiled before even starting. Why do I keep hearing about Doro getting spoiled every single time? Like, what the fuck, bro? People can just be nice and, like, let him experience the freaking quest. What? That's insane. You're going to hate yourself if you get spoiled. Please make sure to avoid spoilers. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. I mean, you guys have been really sweet and considerate so far, so it genuinely feels like we've been doing pretty well. But okay. I have a concert to go to tomorrow, so I don't think I will be able to finish the quest on time, so I feel like it would be a waste. Not waste, but, like, it would be a shame if we can't finish it before then. There's a, oh my god, there's a How to Train Your Dragon concert happening, chat. You don't understand. It's crazy. Like, I sound like a 5-year-old, but, like, I genuinely, How to Train Your Dragon is, like, one of my favorite movies of all time when it comes to the music. I'm going to cry so hard. Yeah, and apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but the conductor is Thai, and he has the same first name as the same conductor who conducted the Genshin concert in New York. So, I'm going to lose my mind if it's actually him. But yeah, I know, I'm so fucking excited. But yeah, anyways, so I think I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, but I'm gonna try my best to go live Monday Asia time, which is probably like evening Sunday for NA. I think since I'm gonna be out tomorrow anyway, I probably won't check Twitter as much, so I just want to do it ASAP. If that's okay, I'll let the mods know as well in our channel. But yeah, if that should be what it is. If there's any change to plans, you guys will find out in Discord, obviously, first thing. And then I will post another announcement as well, like later tonight on Discord, that we're gonna go live. So 3 AM EU time, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I hope that, yeah, I hope that everything will go okay. I don't think I'll get spoiled. Knock on wood. It should be alright. I don't know, I'm not nervous about it, but I think I'm more nervous about the part where you guys keep telling me to play in the dark, which means that something scary definitely happens, and I don't do horror games. Like, I don't do horror games at all. Would it be the same stream start time as today? Probably a little bit earlier, if everything goes well and, like, my wall doesn't freaking peel off and fall apart and, like, concrete starts, like, dropping onto the floor in my bedroom. But yeah, you'll be fine. You can't say that. I really don't like horror games. I don't do horror. Okay, well, it's not horror exactly. It'll be a little spooky. I don't like that. I don't like what spooky means in this case. It's all sunshine and rainbows. I also don't believe that. But Genshin will never be that scary. Well, but she gets scared by her own hair, chat. Stop. Anyways. Kind of like Honkai Star 4.1. I hate that. I hate that. Because remember the, what is it? That one quest, the Temple of Space quest at the very beginning? That was so fucking terrifying, bro. I hated that. I hated that so much. God damn it. You'll be so gagged. I hope so. I hope I will be able to meet Renova. I'm not looking at chat, but I hope I will be able to meet Renova since we saw it in the live stream anyway and in the trailer. Because I know that eventually she's going to make her appearance one way or another. But I just don't know how the quest is going to be executed. And I think that's the part that's scaring me the most. But, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyways. I will say though, chat, I watched what is it called? Spider-Man? Not Brand New Day. Not yet. I watched all of it. Like the first Spider-Man like movie, like the Tom Holland one, and then like the Far From Home, and then No Way Home, and then like I Can't Find My Home, and like all this I don't know why the fuck all the names are like that. But I watched the last one like before Brand New Day last night. And I cried so fucking hard. Like I cried like a baby just like on my couch, just crying. Like the one with the 3 Spider-Man. Holy fucking shit, bro. That made me so sad. And then like while I was crying, I literally was thinking to myself, I'm like, you know what? I'm so grateful that we have a space on the internet where I could actually like react with an audience, like with friends, with community, with people together. Because if I were to be doing this Genshin quest by myself and some shit happens and I start crying and I'm just crying by myself, bro, I would literally lose my mind. Like genuinely. So I was just like, I'm just so grateful that we have a space like this where I can like actually just I would react the same way when I do it myself, but I feel like it's so much more fun to find out that there's other people who've been through the exact same thing I did, you know? There's numbers, like there's power in numbers, and like there's the community just feels so fun when we do it together. But yeah, Andrew Garfield is low-key my favorite Spider-Man as well, but like it's only because like physically he's more my type. But he made me cry. I think Andrew's Spider-Man made me cry the most in the movie, because like the way he was looking at Tom and MJ, like fuck, like that hurt so much. And then when he saved MJ falling, and then he just started tearing up, like ah fuck dude, like fuck. And then like I kept thinking about this throughout the entire movie, but like they really got 3 of the same men, same type of like puppy eye yearning men, but in different fonts. Like how the fuck are they able to do that? Because why are all the men just like such pure-hearted, kind people who have like this insane amount of like yearning aura to them? Oh my god. Anyways, I also didn't realize that the whole Tom Holland being like, oh, I'm, you know, let the world forget me so that like they can forget that I'm Spider-Man. I didn't realize that was happening in that movie. I thought that was what the entire premise of Brand New Day was. So now I'm confused on what the fuck Brand New Day can possibly be. And why are you here?
You're back! Paimon's been working on the crossword puzzle in the newspaper. Oh, shoot!
Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Scare the fuck out of me! Scare the fuck out of me! Anyways. But yeah, Brand New Day is amazing. Probably the best one of the Tom Spider-Man movies, in my opinion. Even better than the 3 Spider-Man? Spider-Man. No shot. How are you on the internet and not getting spoiled about new Spider? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there's like the universe is like protecting me from like getting spoiled from like multiple different things. The only thing I've ever seen about the Brand New Day thing was like that whole debate about like people on the internet getting mad at the Tom Holland Spider-Man for like hugging MJ or like saving MJ or something like that. And they were like, if you're not my girl no more, why the fuck would I be saving you? And it started like a whole discourse. That was like the only thing I saw from the entire movie. And like, yeah, that was like the only thing. So anyways. I will curse you all. A Brand New Day gets spoiled here. Again, like I said, I think I really lucked out with our mods and our community. I think everyone is really, really kind here and very, 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 very considerate and sweet of one another. Like, we will glorb. We will glorb. You think we won't glorb? Oh no, we will. We will. We always will. And we will always make sure to glorb. But yeah, genuinely. But anyways. So I guess I'm gonna probably post stories if you guys care of the concert tomorrow. I'm so excited, you guys. I'm so excited to cry my eyes out. I'm going alone, so it's like I'm literally going to just like go there, cry, and then go home. Like I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream today. Thank you for having fun with me. I hope it was enjoyable for you as much as it was for me to stream it. But I want to live through you. Thank you. I'm late. We'll watch a lot. Yay! Exclamation mark VOD. Please go support Alex, aka Big Cat Johnny, for all the hard work. Girl, I swear, if you pick a crazy fucking thumbnail again, I swear to God, I will come fight you. I will. That was so funny. Anyways, thank you guys though so much for being here. And I say this all the time. I say this every single time, but I appreciate it so much. Cannot wait. I can't wait for Act 2. Monday Asia time, Sunday NA time, Sunday evening NA time. Yeah, you'll definitely hear me yap about the concert. That's for sure. So if all goes well, just stay tuned on Discord if I make any announcements, because if I make any announcements, it's going to be on Discord first and foremost. And also, if you're a subscriber, there's a special channel for us in Discord that I yap too much in anyway. But with everything else, I mostly post on Instagram story, because it's so nice, you know, to be able to just like post on there and then it automatically deletes itself after 24 hours, because I can just post anything. Not anything, but a lot of things that you won't see me post anywhere else. So yeah, anyways, thank you for being here. I'm gonna log off now and I'm gonna try to go figure out if I forgot to order dinner. I'll go figure something out. And then yeah, I'll see you guys later, okay? Thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys in like, what, 2 days? A day or two? 2 days? Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.